wrote you a poem.
Oh no.
Roses are red.
Oh no.
That last boss was kind of mid. One time at football practice, Bacon got her shit rocked by a little 80-pound kid.
Oh, it's 80 pounds. Good morning. Good morning, guys. This is a big stream today. You see my, oh, hold on. I gotta make sure that... Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Alright, this one needs to be first. Alright, perfect. The order is saved. Alright. Relax, honey. Don't worry. You're gonna get all of your strips today. Greetings. Good morning. Robert, you survived Iowa. King Kai. CJ was technically first. Dude, what a banger. What a banger of a song. No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. Dude, what an absolute banger of a song that is, man. Guys, good morning. So the painting is what I have. The painting is what I have every year. So these are prior years paintings. So I do like one painting per year. Okay. So. This. Wait, what do you mean pianting? What does pianting mean? No way. It says pianting! Oh my gosh. I have to fix this. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I didn't close out of this. I'm not even looking at chat right now. I refuse. Oh my gosh, this is not the way. This is not the way to start. I don't even know, can I even adjust my YouTube stream? Can I even stream settings? Hold on. Edit. I can't edit my thumbnail. Hold on, wait. Wait. Okay. Save. Wait. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. Wait. Wait. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, what the heck? Oh my gosh. My heart rate is very high. Get in the house. Get in the house. No, in the house, Peanut. Get in the pineapple house. Get in the pineapple house. Dude. Good morning, guys. Today is the epic day I have been telling you about, telling you to save money for. We are streaming for Children's Hospice Southwest, okay? Pant me like one of your French girls. Sushi! No, get in your peanut house. Get in your pineapple house. Go. Get in your pineapple house. Go on. There we go. She listened. She actually listened. Look at this. She's so mad. She's so mad. She is so mad. All right, hold on. Let's, I need to do a test real quick. I wanted to physically donate myself and make sure that it was actually going to... I probably should have tested this before stream, but we all know who... we all know who I am. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. This is not loading. I was gonna test and make sure that it was actually gonna give me like a little notification. Exclamation point donate. Exclamation point donate, guys, for the actual link itself. Why test when you can just full send? See, that's what I'm saying, Brahmer, but whenever I full send, it doesn't work out like that. Never. Never does it ever actually work out like that. I was busy making up new words, Russ. Oh my gosh. Dude, some like, so famous rapper, he's supposed to perform at the Iowa State Fair today. He got arrested in Texas last night. So he is not going to be performing at this Iowa State Fair today. No, Sushi, don't worry about it. Mine, it's like not loading for me. Let me try to exit out of it. Oh, okay. Okay. Big K! Big K, you can't donate the $10 to me! Big K, you, exclamation point, donate! I'm tired and uncaffeinated and just generally snarky and love picking on Iowa. It's okay. It's okay. Iowa gets picked on a lot, yes. Brahmer is also tired and caffeinated and snarky. Big K with the $10! Alright, Big K, that $10 that $10 is going straight to the charity. Hold on, let me get my wallet. All right. I just want to make sure. Yes, Big X the plug. Ross, I love how you knew who I was talking about. It will go on despite his arrest. Fair spokesperson said, we are in communication with his agent at this time and we have been told he will still be performing? Wow, that seems absurd. That actually seems absurd. Okay. Exclamation point donate. We get this beautiful donation link. We're donating. There we go. Okay, it's good, Sushi. It's good, Sushi. Okay, as long as it doesn't go... Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Big K, your name is the first to go on the board. The pianting. I am so upset with myself. I am so upset. And I'm a little... My brain just doesn't... My brain is just not... Listen, the brain is not functioning at its highest capacity. The brain is genuinely not functioning at the highest capacity. Okay, listen. Okay, it said, thank you. Your donation has been successfully processed. Brahmer with the $10 too. Wait, Sushi, am I tripping? Is there supposed to be sound with this, or am I tripping? Brahmer with the 10 bucks, man. Pregnancy brain is real. It's okay. All right, so here is this year's beautiful sunset painting that we have. I wanted so badly to like, I wanted to splatter like some white paint on here. I know. And so the painting goes in the background for literally the entire year. The entire year. And then I'll like basically I'll rotate through these as well. I'll rotate through these. Bourgeois! The painting will go in there. I can't remember. Let me look. I need a computer, not a phone for it. It's not a big deal. I'll keep a very close eye. If anybody donates and I don't say anything and I forget, please, 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 please yell at me. Exclamation point, listen. All the good stuff. Sumik, it's good to see you. All right, hold on. So, Big K. Oh, that's very long. That's very long. Hey, Patrick Swayze! Patrick Swayze, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's a big charity stream for Children's Hospice today, okay? This is a big deal, guys. This is a pretty dang big deal. All right, so Big K movies and games. First name and then Brahmer. All right, the first names are officially on the board. The first names are officially on the board. You know what? I might add some white splatters when I'm done with this. I might add some white splatters. It's a little, when I was looking at it from a distance, it was beautiful, and now it looks a little too simple. I think I'm gonna add some white splatters in here. So I donated. I was already going to donate a little bit. My name does not go on the board. And then of course I took Big K's 10 bucks there and put that straight towards the charity. Guys, we're at 35 bucks. Just put Big K. Oh, I'm sorry. Your whole entire YouTube name is on the board. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I've been modding for you for nearly a year, and the mod view decided it's now finally time to tell me how it works on mobile. Really? Poorly. Very genuinely poorly. So I do apologize. Hold on, let's get some music back going. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit though. I was thinking about like incentives, right? Typically it involves me suffering. I either chug something I can't chug something disgusting, you know, I guess I probably could have taken a pie to the face. Thinking about it. I don't know that I would be able to get either one of my parents or Patrick to actually pie a pregnant person in the face though. And then like eating crazy, like world's most sour candy, eating Patrick Swayze! With the 25 bucks, let's go! Swayze, thank you. Your name is going on the board of destiny. All right. With three Z's, I got you. 3 Z's. All right. We're on the board. Thank you for the 25 bucks, man. Thank you so much. I felt bad, like I said, because I can't eat crazy things. I can't make myself suffer, because that will in turn make baby Yuna suffer as well. So I tried to be as creative as possible. Hold on, let me go back. So I tried to be as creative as possible, and I was like, you guys have been asking me to play some of, you said specifically Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 7. I'm gonna be 24 weeks on Monday. So a little over halfway. That would make the bacon bit feel a little unlucky. Feel a little yucky. Yeah, I mean, like a sour candy a sour candy would probably be fine. And honestly, even if I had 1 spoonful of ghost pepper hot sauce like I did in years past, genuinely, it's probably fine. There was one year I did do those really spicy, I did those, that hot chip package or something like that, and I ended up eating like 8 of those chips, and I nearly went to the ER once the stream was over because the abdominal pain was insane. So I was like, you know, I genuinely, I can't risk anything. So I apologize that this year's maybe not quite as exciting, but if you didn't notice, for a very high amount, I obtained the 80/90 pound kid bacon wreckage clip that you guys have been talking about for 2 years now, but you actually get to witness the clip where my throat was literally crushed. My throat, for anybody that was here, anybody that's new, 𝗖𝗛𝗜𝗟𝗏, I play women's tackle football. I obviously don't right now, or probably anymore, just now being pregnant with child. But
I wrote you a poem.
Oh no.
Roses around. That last boss was kind of mid. One time at football practice, Bacon got her shit rocked by a little 80-pound kid.
Oh my gosh! Yes, another small female. Granted, this is my first time ever even, like, I think this was our second practice ever in pads. I never even tackled. I never hit somebody. I never did, you know what I mean? And I'm going against someone with 10 years of experience, even though they're a very small person just like I am. I got hit so hard. I got bulldozed, head snaps back, and I actually learned I needed a smaller chin strap because the chin strap went straight into my throat and actually crushed my trachea a little bit. And I literally couldn't talk on stream that Saturday. I did. And what's crazy is, like, Patrick, I think I cut him out of the video, but he's standing in the corner watching me. He doesn't even flinch. He doesn't even flinch. I thought maybe he would step forward or maybe wince or something. It's deadness. It's just deadness. It's now been changed. I can't believe I did that, man. I looked at that. I looked through it and I made sure I didn't have any grammatical errors. Patrick's he's stood in the corner. Also, before you guys give me shit, I didn't know, again, first year ever, I went through a whole season of practices. I didn't know that the padded girdle goes under pants. So when we had pads to practice, I didn't have, it was just the padded girdle. And not a single soul said anything to me. Nobody, none of the coaches, none of the other players. They let me come to practice and practice with a white padded girdle. I always had something on underneath. Like, let's be real here. I'm not just gonna expose everything, but I didn't know. I thought my pad. These are my pads. This is my girdle. I had no clue. And nobody told me anything until like 3/4 the way through the season. Unfortunate. So yes, we do got some big stretch goals today. But I hope that these genuinely satisfy you guys. I really do. I know this isn't much. I know you guys would like to see me suffer in some type of a way. I too would actually really enjoy chugging about 5 beers right now. Genuinely. But that just can't happen. And you guys, so we have the Bacon Wreckage clip. Karaoke stream, that's always the max amount. That's the one time per year that you guys ever get me to do any sort of karaoke. So hopefully we'll be able to reach that goal. Otherwise, I think this will be, if not, then this is, let's see. I've done karaoke 3 times now? 3 times now. So that's the big goal. And then you guys had mentioned either Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 7 for a stream, but you specifically had indicated that Resident Evil 7 is the scariest. Resident Evil 4 is supposedly the best. Resident Evil 7 is the scariest. Where did the bacon name come from? So hold on, Dupree said something. Commando at football practice with a bunch of lesbians. You know what, Dupree? That actually might be why no one said anything to me. But then why did none of the coaches say anything? Not even Patrick. Patrick didn't even say anything. And the other 2 male coaches that we have. Ooh, Moogle, I don't know. So technically I was told that Resident Evil 7 is the most spookiest. So that's why I have Resident Evil 7 on there. But, I mean, if you guys would prefer, holds up 3 fingers 2 times. If you guys would prefer, oh, listen, Swayze, I love bacon. If you guys would prefer Resident Evil 4 or the Resident Evil 4 remake, I'm happy to listen to that. Last day here, I'll have to take some pictures. The next super exotic Midwest work location. Have a blast. Make sure Brahmer gives you endless crap about anything and everything. All right, I will let you know and ensure. What? Holy shit! Sully is shitting me! What is that? Soul, that's over half of our goal! Are you so for real? Are you for real right now? Oh my gosh, I can't even. Soul! Are you for real right now, man? R.I.P. to the goals. Soul. Dude. Well, that's Soul. That's insanely too much. And that is so... That is so appreciated. Big K, I'll talk about it in a second. Resident Evil 7 is the spookiest. Okay, we'll stick with Resident Evil 7 for October spooky stream. Dude. So let me just tell you guys real quick. So Children's Hospice Southwest, right? They offer a multitude of services. Yes, there's hospice in the name, right? So it's end of life, end of care services for children. However, they offer there's a whole broad spectrum, like a full range of care for any sort of like life limited children, even into going into adulthood, or then end of life care as well. So it's not just, hey, we have a house and it's a hospice house and we provide comfort cares. This is for kids here too. You got to understand. So the rooms that they have, the stuff that they provide, that they have this whole set They have gaming for the children. They have painting. They have arts and crafts. Like and that's I'm barely brushing the surface. Sushi will be so much better. You'd think after a few years I would genuinely get better at this. And it's not just for the kids. The amount of services they provide for the siblings of the kids, the parents of the kids, to have your child in that type of situation, like especially with me being pregnant now, is something I literally can't fathom, nor is that something that I would be able to handle. And so this Children's Hospice Southwest is so incredible, and it offers services to family members as well. And that's nothing short of, you know, therapies, bereavement time. I mean, you literally name it. If parent, there's obviously any accommodations, holistic accommodations, complementary therapies. They have this whole like outdoor garden. It's in the UK. I mean, they look like castles, you know what I'm saying? Like that, the outdoor stuff, the garden, the flowers, anything that you can think of, they have it. And it's genuinely incredible. And I know there's a lot of charities out there, there's a lot of great things, but yeah, this is, who's testing? We're getting more donos, let's go! We have more donos popping! No, so I did ask Sushi, Sushi's checking on it. I think I have just tested, as I have it tested, I think you might need to refresh. Okay, hold on, let me, just a second here. Oops, I did not mean to open the Xbox app. Definitely get that closed out of. Hold on, let me close this. Okay, I'm refreshing. Let me copy browser. I could just literally refresh the browser, but we're just gonna literally paste it again. Refresh the browser when the scene becomes active. Refresh current cache of page also. Perfect. All right. Does anybody want to own up to who was the test? Does anybody want to own up to who was the test? Sushi, can you see? So I saw the names on there. Hold on. We got to get Soul's name on here. I need to, Soul, your name is going right, like up top, big letters at the front, dude. Big letters at the front. I just want to make sure I spelled it correctly. Just let your soul glow. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul. Got that. Okay. And then we have Dupree. With the $40, man. And then we have a test donation. Oh, that must be Sushi. Sushi, is that you? So I can add you to the board? Oh, because of testing purposes. Because of testing purposes. Yes. Soul, hold on just a second. I don't know why you're... Let's go to sound files. Dude, Soul, thank you. It's great to see you, dude. Thank you so freaking much. This is the biggest stream of the year. This is, to me, and this is the most important stream of the year to me. I don't care about myself. This is super, super important, and thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me go to all my sound commands and see why. Yeah, just let your soul glow. It says it already exists. Did it work? Am I deaf? Hold on, wait. I probably, because I don't have my headphones in. Soul, did your sound command work? Dude, that's actually nuts, man. That's actually nuts. Elian, it's good to see you. Sushi, are you witnessing this? Hold on, let me make sure. It's all alphabetized. Yeah, Soul should be in there. Am I tripping? I must be tripping. Probably tripping. Hold on, let me deactivate and then reactivate. Sushi, did you see that? Dude, that's a huge freaking W. That is a huge W. Is my stream still going? Just let it shine through. Ramona! Soul, I think I need to turn your thing up. I'm going to turn it up here. Hold on, edit. Let's crank it. We're cranking it to 100. Ramon, thank you so much for the 8 months. Ramon, this is our huge charity stream of the year. Okay, so guys, listen. We started at 253. Okay? We are at 663. That's $410 out of 500. It's been 34 minutes. Huge. Oh, Shadow, thank you so much for doing that. I totally forgot about the. You know what? I should do that on. I should do that on YouTube as well. Shadow. That was huge. Let me pin that on the YouTube. Perfect. It says message pinned. Beautiful. Okay, I think I have myself together. Hold on. Let's try one more time here. Oh, there it is. Just let your soul glow. Soul King Kai. All right. Okay. King Kai. Thank you. Sushi's name is on there. King Kai. All right. Soul's giant name over here at the top. Sushi is pretty much the reason that we do this charity every single year, guys. And tomorrow, don't forget, Noah's Legacy Laps. I won last year. What? Who said that? It's a huge race in honor of her son Noah, who went to Children's Hospice Southwest. Okay, perfect. Sushi, that's exactly. So they provide care for children that are classified as life limited. We talked about that through my local Tri-County area. This can start anytime from prior to birth if a child is diagnosed with a condition in utero. I didn't know that, Sushi. I thought it was, so even in utero you can, okay, that's interesting. They provide full accessible places for these babies and children to be babies and children, and where parents and siblings can also be carers at home and can just be parents and siblings. So it's a hashtag Noah Strong Forever King Kai. Thank you. Anybody that is subscribed, if we can get some spamming of Noah's emotes, that should be the #1 emote. I moved to the #1 emote slot. It's like the yellow red mustached Luigi Mario looking character. If we can get some spamming of Noah's emotes, that would be really appreciated, guys. Holy cow. Hyperstar, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, dude. I tell you what, if we exceed the $500 today, I will show my baby bump. It is large. It is large. You guys might not think it's large, but it's large. I had to help my dad yesterday for a surgical procedure. Brahmer, really? I hope your dad's okay. Is my pin still there? I can't see it anymore. You may have to repin it. Hold on, let me look. Oh. Yeah, I think you're right. Hold on. Savvy! Okay, I'll repin. Manually at the end of stream. I don't know why that did that. Genuinely. And Ramon with the 5 stream streak due. Oh, it's cystoscopy. Patrick Swayze, are we for real? Can I actually ask you though, is your name based on Patrick Swayze or just Swayze? It's okay if it's just Swayze. I apologize for calling you Patrick Swayze. My mom, like, Patrick Swayze was like, you know, all the moms had the hots for Patrick Swayze back in the day. We watched a lot of stuff.
I think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
Yeah, you know what, Quicksilver? Thank you so much for the 30 bits. You know what? I spelled pianting instead of painting. So I am a little bit dumber than you thought that I was just once. Oh, it's just Sway. Okay, I got you. Sway, okay. Sorry. Sway, this is pure chaos. Anybody that's new in here. Oh my gosh, and thank you guys for the hype train, man. And a gift sub to the incredible sushi. Guys, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the worried bacon emotes. If we can we pretty please just start spamming some Noah's emotes in the chat? It should be the first one. It should be the first one on there. If we can spam some emotes, that would be much appreciated. And Sushi, you're right. I didn't know if you heard. It's definitely the sound. The sound for the link. The sound for the link donation. Yes, Brahmer. Shadow, thank you. Spam the Noah's emote, guys. We are already at $415 at 500. It's been 30 minutes. Massively in part to Soul's gigantic, huge, massive, catastrophic donation. But all of those smaller donations, guys, do not mistake yourself. Those smaller donations all add up, man. Shout out to you for raising money for Children's Hospice. You know, it's close to heart for Sushi's son, Noah. Sway, thank you. They are cheese pops, so yes. Sway, thank you so much for spamming that as well. But genuinely, I there's a lot of great charities, right? There's tons of great charities. If there was one thing that I would want to give money to charity for, I mean, Children's Hospice, man. You cannot put a price on that. You cannot put a price on that. I want to tear up. I want to cry. Like, I can't imagine having to go through, any of that, in any way, shape, or form. Like, whether it's, developmental, disabilities that are found in utero or whatever happens after, no. That's unfathomable. So for there to be a genuine place that can provide such incredible, they make a time, like the worst possible time you could ever think of in your whole life. They make that at least just loving and together and try to make it as peaceful and enjoyable as possible. You can't put a price on that. You cannot put a price on that. They are an amazing, fun, happy place where families can build trusted bonds with staff. If a child does require palliative care, end-of-life care, they are there through that and beyond. And, you can't beat that. Ramon, Ramon, I keep forgetting you have to work on Saturdays. I'm sorry, Ramon. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Ramon, go have your lunch. Thank you so much for coming in. 69 subs. Why ruin the number? Thank you guys very much for the little hype train. Thank you for the subscription sway. Gifted sub to Sushi. Quicksilver, thank you for those bits. Ramon, thank you for the 8th month resubscription. I appreciate you guys. We'll get to Majora's Mask today. 85 bucks left. 85 bucks left, and you guys got your stinking charity stream where my little baby bacon bit is definitely gonna suffer just a little bit because the heart rate is 140 guaranteed. Guaranteed. I'll be here later. All right, sounds good, Ramon. We'll be streaming for a while today. We'll be streaming for a while. If we can get past the 500 mark, I will show you guys Baby Bump today. Like I said, to me, it seems gigantic. But yeah, craziness. Every single thing they offer is free of charge for every family. So that right there, I did forget to mention, is very, very key. This isn't a, hey, let's work through a payment plan. Hey, let's give you a remarkably discounted rate while you're going through these things. This for like the amount of services that are provided, the keeping the place running, keeping the place looking nice, all of the staff. There's a lot of money that is needed to keep a place like that going. It funds the accessible equipment, keeping facilities available. Yep, staff, the most amazing staff. It literally funds everything. Making sure they have adaptable video game controllers and crayons for these kids. Yes. I shed a couple tears, Ramon. It's okay. It's out of pure like happiness and genuine joy that I get to do this every year. And you guys are always so amazing and incredible and understanding. Like, and here's the thing, like, let's be honest, like everybody's struggling right now, you know what I mean? Times are freaking hard. So any amount that you guys donate is like, you don't understand how much it is appreciated. Thank you guys. Thank you. Dang, Shadow, you're younger than me! We're all 90s babies in here. Soul, seriously. Thank you. That's wild. That's crazy. That's actually crazy and wild, man. Thank you. My brain, I can't even like talk right now. I can't even talk. I was born in 95. Off to work. Good luck with the rest of the donos. Soul, you are always appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Please. Oh, gosh. Sorry. My thank you is ruined by the drink I'm drinking. Soul, thank you. 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 That's fucking huge. Huge. Massive. Gigantic. Catastrophically earth-shattering. Thank you. I was like, I every single year that I do this, though, I worry. I'm like, what, like, I would feel actually bad if, like, if we didn't, I would almost feel bad if we didn't have a charity stream at this point. But singing in front of people is just, it just gets all the heart going. I cannot thank you all enough for this. It means so much. Times are hard for everyone. I want to make sure every family who needs this has free and accessible access to it for the future. This is huge, guys. This is seriously really huge. Thank you, Ramon. Sorry, mods, youths. I could have swore you said before it was 96. Sway is the grandma of the group. Oh, yes. 80s. 80s, baby. 80s, baby. I believe it. That much more for your name to be based off Patrick Swayze. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I'll let that go. I swear to goodness. I won't say that again. Diarrhea is genetic. It runs through your genes. All right. Sumik, it's so good to see you. Here, guys, you know what? I actually have been writing down jokes. Let me give you some. You want some good jokes? Hold on, let me find. Where's the jokes I've been writing down? Okay. Hold on. I can't. Okay. I knew it! Grandpa, 82, very nice. You're young. You're so young. Listen, that's what we're here for. I play all the games on the original consoles themselves, genuinely. Oh my gosh, I have some of my controllers that fell down. Well, I need to fix my stream background. I play a lot of, it's mostly Nintendo games. We play a lot of other games on the stream, but its majority is Nintendo. Nintendo's the core of my soul. Playing the original consoles is also part of the core of my soul. I do only stream once a week usually, on Saturdays. But we vibe, we chill, we enjoy. I really feel lucky to have built such a nice, like, I don't even consider it like a community. I really, really feel like this is a nice online family for me here. And I wish I could stream more. Maybe I'll hit the lottery someday, guys, and then I can do, like, more full-time streaming. I would genuinely love that. Half the time, chat is laughing at me and maybe a little bit with me. Sometimes I say funny things, you know, but otherwise it's pure pain and suffering watching me play games and struggle with occasional dope shit. Gotta do some things. Oh my gosh. Iowa equals idiots out wandering around. Oh my gosh. Sit down, young ones. Sit down, Sway. You gotta keep them Padawans in line. I'm so far behind. It's not even crazy. We're doing a charity stream today. I am gonna just continue to play Majora's Mask today. I decided instead of going off track and doing something else. We got Icona Canyon to get done with today, so I'm excited to do that. And we are $85 away from our goal already, and we are not even an hour into stream yet. So this is already a massive win of the stream. Okay, are you ready? What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? I'll give you a minute. What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? I'm in for a rough ride for, I know, I am going to be suffering. Be most excellent bacon, and everyone take care of the bacon bit. Brahmer, always. Brahmer, I will let Ross, aka Run Right, know that you gave me lots of shit today. What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? 49. All right. A physician. A physician. A physician. I'm going to go out on a limb and say a physicist. Close enough. Close enough, Shadow. That was pretty stinking close. That was pretty close. Hold on. I'm not gonna be able to say this right. Okay. Did you know? I'm not gonna say this right at all. Did you know that geese can't hear well? That's why every time you talk to them, they yell, "Ha!" Oh my gosh, I need to be stopped. I need to be stopped. I actually must be stopped. Huh? Oh gosh. ACTA bacon pancakes. Welcome in, guys. This is the charity stream. This is the charity event of the year. We are, thanks to some insanely incredible donations, we are only $85 short of our goal today. We are only $85 short. So we have every single donation, even if it's just $1, every donation will be displayed on the new painting that is in the background each year. We will do Waluigi cosplay. And then you guys specifically had requested Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 7, but specifically Resident Evil 7 is the spookiest for October. And we all know I don't do well with spooky. So that will be pain and suffering for me. A 12-hour stream is going to also be suffering for me. Baby Bacon Bits. I hope that she will make it through a 12-hour stream. Maybe we'll do an Ocarina of Time randomizer, and that will help us. And then, oh shoot, we have reached the goal of the 80/90 pound kid bacon wreckage clip. Do we watch that right now? Do we watch it right now? Or do we save it until the end of stream? When nobody's around anymore? Do it! Do it! There's 2 areas that you're absolutely going to hate, but the rest isn't bad, though. But Shadow, I can't do any. Play it. 100% sushi. What do I think about Majora's in general? For me, it was a pain. All right. Listen, I don't think you guys understand. Sway, you are in for the treat of a lifetime because we have had this sound command for 2 years now. 2 years this has been a running joke because when I showed up to stream, I actually couldn't talk because my trachea had been partially crushed in this encounter. I did not realize this is like the second padded practice ever. I don't even know how to tackle people, okay? Clearly, I don't know how to tackle people. I don't know how to hit anybody. I'm genuinely terrified. I got significantly better. I did get significantly better over the last couple years. But to actually be watching this video right now, I can't believe I even offered this. I genuinely... Wait! I cannot believe that I even offered this. All right. So, as I had said before, as you can see, everybody else is fully covered. And there's some really bright white padded pants over here. Because nobody told me that those are supposed to go underneath of things. So yeah. And this right here, you can see this person is pretty small. Pretty small. Again, this is my second practice ever in pads and hitting. And this person has been doing this for 10 years by this point, okay? And just for you guys, just for the donations, the donation incentives, I did put it in extreme slow motion as well. So we will play this twice, and then we will never be watching this clip again. All right, here we go. Yep. and I genuinely sat on the ground. I sat on the ground. For a solid minute, I sat on the ground and said, holy shit, what just happened?
I wrote you a poem.
Oh no.
Roses are red.
Oh no.
That last boss was kind of mid. One time at football practice, Bacon got her shit rocked by a little 80-pound kid.
Oh my gosh! My head snapped so far back. So far back. Genuinely, it wasn't, I'm surprised I didn't have more, like, seeing stars and stuff. The worst genuine part is right where I was, like, hit underneath there with that shoulder and then into elbow. It hit my chin strap. And my chin strap, I don't have, like, a big chin. I have a giant nose, but I don't have a big chin. And that's when I realized my chin strap was not, it was too big, and it's a hard strap that's already sitting, like, against your trachea here. So when I got hit, it shoved the whole helmet back, and then the chin strap itself literally went straight into my trachea here and, like, half crushed my trachea. And then just the head snapped back, and then I sat there just trying, I was, like, wheezing. I just sat there. I was like, I mean, mentally, I'm fine, besides my pride being destroyed. But I was wheezing. I was trying to just catch my breath. Yeah. All right. Well. No, most people do not try this. Why I wanted to continue doing this, that is a question to be answered. That is indeed a question to be answered. But, now I love it. Now I if anything, I miss it. It was hard to not be able to just, like, but, like, for me, again, this is second padded practice ever. Your body doesn't want to do that. Now I'm like, let me hit somebody, you know what I mean? But back then it's like, even if I wanted to hit somebody in a football manner, YouTube, don't be banning me, okay? In a football manner, even if I wanted to hit somebody, the body is like, what are you doing? You don't do this. We avoid contact. We avoid all contact. All right, here we go. Absolutely snapped back. Absolutely snapped back. Full snapback. Right on my ass. On my ass! Oh, no, that person did not apologize at all. Absolutely not. You do not apologize for a good hit. That's, no. You do not apologize for a genuine good hit like that. No. That was a, and I mean, there was no helmet to helmet. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't go through her. I just stopped, and it was like trying to, like, catch. I just stood there and waited. She put her shoulder down, and shoulder and elbow just went, just straight through my head and my throat. Straight through my head and my throat. Yeah. And just for, you know what? I tell you what. Let me see if I can find it. Just for the huge donation that we have today.
I wrote you a poem.
Oh no.
Roses are red.
Oh no.
That last boss was kind of mid. One time at football practice, Bacon got her shit rocked by a little 80-pound kid.
Oh my gosh! King Kai, I'm so happy that you got to witness that. I'm so happy that you got to witness that. Hold on, let me go to YouTube. I didn't think I was ever going to show that clip to anybody. I thought you guys were just going to sit and wonder. And that girl is like, she's probably, she probably weighs about as much as me, if not a little less. So You could clearly see the size difference, and my head's literally, I think the back of my head might have touched my back. Genuinely. Let's see. That would have been... Yeah, it would have been this one.
As a minx.
Okay. Because of the incredible donations that we've had, I will also show the other bacon wreckage clip. I got the first down. Okay, I got the first down. And I won us the game. I took a hit. I took quite the... It was a little bit of a doozy. But let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Is this the clip? Where am I? Hold on. Let me make sure. All right, here we go. We do not want any of the chat replay. We do not want any of the chat replay. Okay, I am going to remove my camera here real quick. When I did rugby in high school, check out this. Oh, King Kai, did you comment? When I did rugby in high school, they tried putting me up against a 6.5-foot tall kid built like an absolute unit, and my little 5-foot ass at the time. So there was like, oh hell no, I'm gonna die. That's an out of 10. The worst part of that injury genuinely was my pride. And then it was like the throat crushing. So from then on, they physically didn't have a smaller chin strap available that attached to my, the particular helmets that they had gotten us. So I actually ended up, instead of sticking with the hard cup, I actually went with a much smaller soft cup that did have adjustments. And that made a world of difference. I was concerned. I talked to my coach. I said, listen, is the hard cup essential? I was like, I'm going to get my throat crushed every time I barely even get hit. Like, even if my helmet gets hit, it's going, like, it goes into my throat. It's too big. And he's like, you are going to be fine with the soft, like, chin strap. I don't know why I'm saying cup, because it's not a cup. I mean, it kind of is, but it's a chin strap. All right. Let's unmute full screen.
That was
okay.
𝗛𝗦𝗡𝗡.
All right.
So big fourth down here.
This is a big fourth down.
A lot more manageable than that last pass play.
This is me. This is me.
On this drive.
Right here.
D-line gonna need to hang tough here if you're Minnesota. Pitch outside. Good blocking. Trying to cut it outside. She's got the first down and took a shot.
Did you hear that? I lay there.
Oh my goodness, she got lit up on the tail end of that play.
Don't worry, guys. It's in slow motion.
Check on number 3.
Don't worry. It's in slow motion.
𝗛𝗛𝗡𝗡.
Don't worry.
Boy, she took a hit at the end of this play.
I don't know why I went so wide either.
Yeah, she took a shot. Again, nice.
My teammate is oh my gosh. That league was the WFA, the Women's Football Association. No, I had some speed, and so this year, actually, I was supposed to be the backup running back, this year, and there was definitely multiple plays that were designed for me. So I was kick returner, I was punt returner, I was backup running back with designed plays specifically for me, full-time wide receiver as well, and then also on defense, kind of a mix of like linebacker, corner, safety mix, kind of. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, the one gal was literally like horse collaring me from behind, and then that other very large woman just, yeah, absolutely barreled right into me. Genuinely, I was fine. I did not have a concussion. I felt perfectly fine. It was a hit. It was a huge freaking hit, and I needed 30 seconds with my face in the grass to just lay there and then get up. Poor Patrick. Oh gosh, guys, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Craziness. Literal craziness. Jeez. What are we gonna do? Alright, hold on. I think I'm gonna make this a little smaller here. There we go. I know there's a lot on the screen right now just because we have the charity thing on there. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm actually going to I'll make my camera just a smidge smaller. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm excited! I'm excited to play this game, guys. Dude, I was kissing the grass. Even the spectator, and here's the thing, if you really, really listened, or if you go back and replay it, you can hear the whole crowd. JT! JT! Thank you so much for the 20 frickin' months, JT. Much, much, much appreciated, man. 20 months is crazy. 20 months is a long time, man. Hold on, I'm gonna bring this down a little bit just in case we get some more donations so I can see properly. Dude, 20 months is a long time. That's almost 2 years, JT. How the heck are you doing, man? I know we're coming up on 2 years. Sega. Okay, hold on. What are we at? Let me look real quick and see. So we're at 668 now. Yes, okay. So we're at 415. We literally we're 85 short of a karaoke stream, guys. I have to run. It was a pleasure to meet y'all. I'll be lurking. Sway, I will be doing the actual Noah's Legacy Laps for Sushi's son Noah tomorrow. It's a big competition amongst the streamers in Mario Kart in his honor. So I'll be doing that tomorrow, but otherwise every single Saturday, every Saturday morning/afternoon is the stream. So hopefully I'll see you next week. Sway, it was genuinely wonderful to meet you. And I cannot wait to see you for further chaos in the future. I'm doing great, just taking a little break from the Final Fantasy XIV grind. You know, I'm genuinely not too bad, JT. Not too bad. Baby Bacon Bit is doing pretty good. Yes, have a good one, and thanks for stopping in. See, this is what I'm saying, Sway. We all like it's a family in here. It's literally a family. Genuinely not too bad at all. We're literally going through Iconic Canyon right now. All right. Perfect. Ooh, I want one of those. Okay, we no longer need any of these things here. All right. So we have to go back down the Hole of Destiny to get back into the iconic castle of Destiny. Likewise, I'll be there. My Discord is technically not personal, just to me. I'm a part of 707 Club 707 Esports. It's genuinely just a modge podge of a whole bunch of different people. There's professional Rocket League players and streamers, professional Call of Duty players and streamers. JT! And it's me and the love of my life, aka the father of my child, 𝗔𝗟𝗓𝗏707. So we just share the Discord together. It's just, again, it's kind of a nice little second spot for a family, nice online family, and there's plenty of people. If you like to do very specific things, stream specific things, game specific things, there is definitely a whole amount of people there for you. JT, oh my gosh, we're $35 short of the karaoke stream. You know, Ramon, I actually was thinking about that this morning. I don't know if I'm gonna just finish the game. I don't know if I'm gonna get all of the masks. We'll, let's see how Iconic Castle goes. Because I've been playing Majora's Mask for a whole month and a half and I feel bad. And getting all the masks is very tedious, but it would kind of be nice to be able to 100% say that I 100% in Majora's Mask live on stream. So we'll see. All right. JT. I'm so excited. There it is. There it is. There it is. On the painting for the next whole entire year. JT, thank you. That's a humongous donation, man. That is so freaking appreciated. Retro, how are you? Worth it. You think the 100% is worth it? Thank you so much for donating, dude. Of course, always happy to see Bacon do some good. It's for Children's Hospice, and you know what? Like, there's just no better. And it's more than just... hospice is in the name, yes, but it's more than just end-of-life care. I mean, like Sushi said, they literally help, even, like, in utero, if there is abnormalities that are going to need significant help, and parents are going to need significant help right after birth. It's literally anything that is needed along those lines. And it's not just for the kids themselves. The amount of services that they provide. And free. It's not discounted. It's not your insurance significantly helps. Like, all of the services that they provide for the kids, for the siblings, for the parents, the families, it's literally all free. I cannot think of a better... more worthy cause than this, truly. Oh, Ferrer, is there not a way to donate? Ferrer, I tell you what, if you have PayPal, I'm pretty sure you can, if you do !tip, I'm pretty sure you can like tip me through PayPal, and I would be more than happy to totally, like, give that and donate that right away. Any sort of hospice is good and deserves all the funding. Been through a hospice rigmarole twice now, IRL. Those people are sweet baby angels. Oh my gosh, JT, you've seen the hospice stuff twice in life. I could not, no. Those people are seriously very, very, very special people. I mean, I work in a hospital setting, but of course, hospice care is very necessary even in a hospital setting. Every single person, every single nurse that I have come into contact with, like, they are special souls. They are, as you said, sweet baby angels. There is not much other way to put it other than they are literally sweet baby angels. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. The Song of Storms, right? Oh no! I have to have the shield and do the thing and the thing. Ask and you shall receive, game. Ask and you shall receive. I know, especially in America, you literally have to pay for all hospital services, hospice services. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. As someone who works in healthcare and I genuinely love my job, we got to do something about it. I understand and that's why a hospice service that does this for complete free is utter incredible. It's insanity. It's actually insanity because yes, to keep a hospital running and going, the amount that you just in the employees, okay, just in the employees that you're employing, the amount of supplies that are used on every patient, the amount of patients that come through the ER, supplies that are used is astronomical. And we haven't even scratched the surface. We're not even talking about inpatient supplies, the rooms, the employees, the surgeries, everything, right? Like, it's expensive, okay? But like, we gotta do something. We gotta do something about our healthcare here. You know what I mean? We gotta figure something else out. And insurance is like the biggest scam of this. I don't care what anyone wants to say. Insurance is literally the biggest scam, especially car insurance. I'm experiencing that. Ferrer, you did it! For the donation stream, Ferrer, let's go! Attaboy, JT! Attaboy! Thank you! The payroll worked! Ferrer, would you like Ferrer on there? Or would you like Zaza on the painting for the next year? Would you like Ferrer or Zaza? I'm assuming Ferrer, but do Ferrer, because it's nice. Alright, I got it. So that puts us... Hold on, let me look at the total. So we're at 718. And we need 753. So 28, 38, 48. And then another 5. So 35. We're $35 short from the karaoke stream. And if we surpass that, I will show my baby bump. Which has gotten... I mean, you guys might not think it's huge, but to me it's freaking huge. Dupree, you said you're going to the aquarium? Looks like I'm not hanging out. Oh, Dupree, have Mandy send me some photos. Here in Brazil, hospital services is almost free. We have a service called SUS that helps families who can't afford certain services. That's awesome. And I'm assuming that your services are good services. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. The healthcare system needs a serious overhaul. All right, Ferrer, your name is on the painting for the entire next year. Hold on. Give me just a second. Give me just a quick second, guys. You did it 12, so it's a round number. That's perfect because now we're only 35 short. We are only 35 short. Okay, we're opening. We're donating. We are entering card information. Dude, I'm so glad that worked out then. That you could just literally, just pay me through PayPal. That was actually kind of smart for once. My brain actually functioned at its highest capacity for once. My brain functioned at its highest capacity for once. That's very nice. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Wait, has a little birdie? Who? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about the cheating birdie that's in our group chat? He is not awake yet. Thank you for your help. Good luck with Majora's Mask. I've spent hours on this stupid tower. I'm probably gonna need some help. I'm probably gonna need some help. It's not perfect, but we cannot complain. We pay taxes, so hospital services are free. I know, and that's, you know, there's supposed to be out-of-pocket maximums, and then you have deductibles. You have all this other stuff that's supposed to protect you. It's just, and then you actually have to employ other people called caseworkers or social workers, because the problem, in my opinion, isn't even necessarily like healthcare and those services. It's insurance and how much insurance wants, and the stuff they charge you for is ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous. Devin! Who do you think by... No! 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 Nope. I genuinely think I'm probably gonna need all three of these fairies, so... There it is. It took me a minute. It's in the brain now. The answer is Devin! Devin, how are you, man? It's great to see you. I think my mouse might be dying. I actually think my mouse might be dying a little bit. Dupree? Tips hat? Dupree? Oh wait, hold on. That was a masked dude of destiny. Perfect master you called, psych. I'm not your master. Come on, come at me. Dude, that's 100% the ghost sound from Luigi's Mansion. Regrettable, although my rival, you were spectacular. Alright, tell me your wisdom. The Redeads in Icona were once members of the castle's dancing troupe. Like this? Or is it like this? Like this one? Is this the one I need? Doinks, you did not. For 2 weeks in a row. There's no chance that you did. I'm telling you, you guys, I've never actually witnessed as much cheating. Oh, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Because I saw that. There's a heart piece up there. How do I? How do I? Oh shit! And this is how I got in here to begin with. My friend told me he was hit by a car and he begged not to call the ambulance. Always call the ambulance. Do it in the group chat if you're gonna play it on stream. Don't cheat us. I don't cheat. You guys are the sole cheaters in this group. What? What kind of absurdity? What kind of actual absurdity am I reading this morning? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I have to get to the top of the thing. Okay, clear. Okay, I gotta get to the top of the thing. Alright, tell me your secrets. I hope this is the dancing troupe. Really? that makes me so sad. Nah, you gotta do that, man, especially for insurance purposes. All right, tell me. A hole can be opened in the ceiling of a particular room, but it cannot be broken without an explosive with incredible might. So I don't... Should we go back? Should we go back and buy some bomb shoes? In entering Iconic Castle, there's another secret route apart from the well entrance. Well, I know that already. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna buy the stuff. We're gonna buy the stuff. I'm not sure you need to go through the well to get in the tower. I finished the well, but I haven't. I gotta go into the. I gotta go into the castle though. Elian, why did I do that? What do you? I didn't get that dancing mask and still finish the game. Okay, so that can't be the dancing mask then. For her, that's gotta be that. That can't be that. That can't be it then. Technically, is what you're telling me. All right, let's buy some bomb shoes. First and foremost. Really? 40 rupees is absurd, but all right. And then just to be on the safe side, let's make sure we get one of these. Just to be on the safe side. I have to be certain. Yes. All right, and then let's go ahead and put this 90 rupees that we have in the bank, and then we'll head back. I got scammed. Who scammed me? 𝗔𝗓 and Doinks scam me every day. No, that is not true. I slap it in the group in one, but I don't lie and say that I just got it in one. I say I did it live on stream and you can go watch it. And then clearly I beat you. And ever since I did that one time, how long ago was that? That was 2 weeks ago when I did that on stream and I got it in 3 words and I crushed their souls. I literally have only won one day since. Doinks has just magically become incredible and has just magically guessed the word in 3 words every day. Literally every day. And and I guessed a word in 2 words. Guess who matched me? They are cheating and coercing with one another. They are cheating and coercing with one another. Devin, you cannot say this. No, Devin, no. Whose side are you on? I did forget to congratulate you for the new PB. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day that was. What an incredible day that was. Exactly, I have no concept of cheating. I don't know how to cheat. My conscience won't let me cheat. My anxiety will also not let me cheat. But you and 𝗔𝗓 have no... You and Doinks have no shame. What do you mean dads don't lie? Who is this? TJ, whose side are we on? I cannot believe the blasphemy. This is pure blasphemy in the chat right now. Since when are we defending 𝗔𝗓? What is occurring? He paid us. Okay, yeah. I got you. I hear you. Okay, so the mask doesn't work. I think they're bobbing their heads. Look! Dude, they love it. They love it. They actually literally love it. I think I found a secret. I think I found a secret. The song to enter the tower is still burned into my brain. I guessed Doink's word yesterday. No. You don't just guess Doinks' word. That doesn't happen. That does not happen. That is not a regular occurrence. Okay? That is not at all a regular occurrence. That doesn't make any sense. Standing ovation. What are you saying? Dude, we cannot, no. The revolution is against the perpetrator. You revolt against the dictator, guys. Against the dictator. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it. We have hella money. Okay. Hold on, looking, evaluating, looking, evaluating. Looking, evaluating, and seeing nothing. We are easy to influence. We're all easy to influence here, let's be honest. It's too easy. It's too easy. What is this? You know what? You know what? You know what? Wait, I can't go on top of this? Why can't I go on top of this? Val! Some song will make them dance? You think? Okay, we'll have to try out our songs then. The only currency Dupree deals in is chaos. Facts. Honest to goodness facts. Honest to goodness facts. Ah. Oh shit. Are we so for real right now? Are we so for real right now? All right. Always be smarter than your enemy. Always be smarter than your enemy. And in this case, the enemy is a falling ceiling. No, the mask from the dad in the house makes them dance. If Dupree said invade France, I will follow him. Well, there you go, Dupree. Now you have followers. I mean, technically they didn't attack me when I was playing, when I had the Bremen mask. Technically. Ah. You guys think you're sneaky. Okay, okay. Okay. So... how does a bacon strip get back over there? Alright, we'll go make a dance party. You cannot, listen, no. Of all the days of the year that 𝗛𝗡 decides to start a ridiculous revolution. What? 𝗛𝗡 was very, very helpful. 𝗛𝗡 was very, very helpful with many things. No, that was taken out of context. That was taken out of context. Okay, I'm clearly missing some. Okay, alright. There has to be something else I'm missing. They're literally almost touching. Okay. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. There is a path of destiny that is hidden. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way that they're just having me jump to my... I was gonna say, there's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. Use the... oh. Yes. For we all know Bacon was duped into reading that. Mohammed! This is our big charity stream of the year, man. Mohammed... oh, shit. Mohammed, it's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're doing well. Oh, shit. Perfect. Okay. I do not at all think that that was probably the way to do that. Ooh, we got nuts. We have nuts. That's essential. We are trying to do dope shit. We are trying to do dope shit today. Okay, alright. We have another thing that's gonna give me information. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Dude, the Master Sword upgraded is insane. Alright. To counter the rage of the king, burn away that which disrupts the light and shine the sacred rays on the king. Alright, well, okay, you just cheated and told me how to win. Okay, alright. Heard. Heard. How long does this last? Doesn't matter. I got a big bomb, man. I got a big bomb. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got a nice heart piece. We got a nice heart piece. Very nice heart piece. Ramon. Okay, now make them dance. Okay, wait. How am I supposed to make them dance? Do I make them dance with the sun song? Or the Song of Storms? Maybe the Song of Healing? Let's try the Song of Storms. A, down, up. The Mummy Mask. This? What? Wow! And they don't attack me at all. What if even if I run into them? Wow! That's incredible. That is pretty dang incredible. All right, let's heal them. How about we heal them? I like that. I like that. While wearing the mummy mask, while they're dancing, we will heal their souls. Okay. Never mind. Their souls cannot be healed. Let's do the Song of Storms. I need the sun song. TJ, you used to be able to do that? Alright, that does nothing. I think, I mean, I'm out of options. Could I put them to sleep with the Goron Lullaby? Perhaps? Alright, so we can do two things. We can suck the life out of our souls, or dance in perfect harmony. We can dance in perfect harmony. Those are our two options. Those are our two options. The only cure is a quick death. Oh! Come on, man. Oh my gosh! Yes, yes. I've got to run. I have adult duties to take care of. If I get some time later, I'll be back. Shadow, thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for all your mod skills, especially when we have to deal with someone as absolutely atrocious as 𝗔𝗡. It's nice and wonderful to have your presence here. Just throwing that out there. Just genuinely throwing that out there. Thank you, 𝗖𝗛𝗜𝗟𝗏! How the heck are you doing? Today is the big charity stream of the entire year. We are only $35 short from our goal, which is a karaoke stream, which I suffer for every year. But it is that is the ultimate goal of all the Destiny. And then we have reached all of our other incentives as well, so. Dude, I need a gallon of coffee. Except I have not had an ounce of caffeine. Since finding out I was pregnant, I have not had an ounce of caffeine or soda. So it's rough. It's rough. Rough, man. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind because if your friends don't dance. Oh my gosh. I got distracted by 1,000 different things. Because if your friends don't dance, then they ain't no friends of mine. I know exactly the song that you're thinking of, Val. I hear it. Okay. I'm a sniper. I'm an absolute sniper. I couldn't be more of a sniper even if I wanted to. absolute sniper with the bow and arrow. Okay, there's nothing over there. There's nothing I can get there. Let's do the... Wait, are they coming back to life? Dude, that is unfortunate. Not even joking that is a little unfortunate. Okay. Oh! I don't think that's what I want. And the stone mask works wonders. I forgot all about that. What was all of your goals today? So every single donation that we get for Children's Hospice Southwest, your name goes on the infamous painting every single year that is up in the background of the stream. So I do a little painting every year. Your name goes on it. Doesn't matter how big or small the donation is. Your name goes on there. We have a Waluigi cosplay that will be coming shortly. And then you guys had been begging me to do Resident Evil, either 4 or 7. You guys said 4 was the best of the best. But Resident Evil 7 was the spookiest and the scariest. So Resident Evil 7 Spooky October stream. If for anybody that doesn't know me, scary is difficult for me. Very difficult. And it's a little rough on the heart rate. I will do my best. Hopefully, Baby Bacon Strip will make it through a full 12-hour stream. Maybe I'm hoping to do like maybe an Ocarina of Time randomizer for a 12-hour stream. We did show the 90, 80, 90-pound bacon wreckage clip that you guys have been wondering about for 2 whole years. Goonie! It's good to see you. The donation thing is in euros because the Children's Hospice Southwest is in the United Kingdom. That's why. So technically, whatever. Usually, if you're donating in US dollars, it is a little bit more. You have to donate a little bit more for us to reach the goals. I do. We're 35. So I guess not $35 short. Technically, we're 35 euros short. TJ, instead of seeing a 12-hour stream, TJ sees a 24-hour stream. I would die. And then every single year for the big charity, $500, or I guess euros, is bacon karaoke stream, which I usually put off as long as I possibly can. Normally, I am suffering doing something. So normally, you know, I get I'm eating ridiculously sour candy. I'm taking a whole giant, you know, tablespoon of ghost pepper hot sauce. You know, I don't know, spicy chips, egg to the face, pie to the face. Technically, egg to the face and pie to the face, I could still do this year, but I genuinely don't think either of my parents or Patrick would want to pie or egg a pregnant person. So I didn't get to have as much suffering this year per se, but I promise you all of these streams are suffering for me. The Resident Evil 7, I might cry. I actually might cry. I'm not good with spooky. The 12-hour stream is going to be really rough for me to get through, but I know it is well worth it for you guys. And, of course, every year, bacon karaoke stream. This is the only time of the year you get a karaoke out of me. I do not sing in front of people. It's not... Peter, welcome in, dude. I see you. And yes, so, Zaza was saying that they did not have a credit card, so you can just go ahead, if you do !tip, That's my own personal PayPal donation. You can just donate me through PayPal, and then I'm happy to donate if you don't feel comfortable entering any sort of credit card information. Devin, you work at St. Jude Children's Hospital? Next year, can we do some donos to them? I tell you what, Devin, I would genuinely love nothing more. I would genuinely love nothing more than to do 2 charity streams next year. I like that idea, Devin. I really like that idea. Let's keep that in mind. Yes! Holy buckets. 36! Kadon, I love how you added the extra in there. We've reached it! Holy shit! Oh my gosh, I have to do karaoke again. Alright. Alright. Okay. So this is the painting. Children's Hospice Southwest. These are prior years, year paintings here. And then the painting always goes over there. Rez, how are you? Kadon. Thank you. Your name's going on the Board of Destiny. That is so appreciated, man.
The very best, like no one ever was.
All right, there we go. Airwood! Happy Saturday! So again, if you guys do not feel comfortable, putting your credit card information in there, I am perfectly fine if you do !tip and you just tip me through PayPal. I will in turn donate. I want to see you sing the Pokemon theme song. I don't know. St. Jude's has done a lot for my nephew. Hold on. Let me make sure I do a. Let me make sure I do a sticky note here, just to leave myself a sticky note. We will. So this is the only big charity stream of the year that we do, is the Children's Hospice Southwest. And then of course the other big stream that we do is my yearly, which this year is going to be tough because it's the very end of December, first year of January, and it'll be 5 years for me this year. So that'll be a big year. And then is there a particular time of the year that is like best, or like, I'm assuming obviously wintertime gets the busiest for St. Jude. I didn't know you worked for St. Jude, man. You work for a children's hospital, Devin. This is what I'm saying. The family that I've built online is just nothing but incredible freaking people. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Come on. December is probably the toughest. But is it okay if we have a little bit of a break to give people time to recover? Because I don't want to do something half-assed per se. I really want to make sure we can get as much as possible. So maybe March or April of next year. If that sounds like that'll give plenty of time in between, and that will also, I'm nervous about having the baby. So the baby's supposed to be due December 14. I'll talk to you guys on another stream, but she might be coming a little earlier than that. She might be coming a little earlier than that. I don't know. I don't. There's a lot of things up in the air. I want to make sure that I'm able to really fully enjoy and kind of get through the maternity leave, and then I'm nervous, obviously, to go back to work. Which, granted, I mean, I only work 3 days a week. I work the 12-hour shifts, but to be away, you know, you guys most of you all know with kids and everything. You know what I'm saying? And Kadon, St. Jude has done a lot for your nephew. So St. Jude charity stream. We could do it. We could do it like November. But I'm just thinking to give people, to just give some time. So we have this charity stream. I do my huge anniversary stream, like, end of December. And then... Dude, we have far... Oh... We have well far surpassed our goals, guys. 600 is what we have raised. 600 is what we have raised. Hold on. Let me donate real quick. Let me donate the 36. Let me donate the 36 from Kate on here real quick before I forget. Hold on. 36. Hold on, let me put in my information. Guys, Airwood, that's every single year I literally worry. I don't know why I worry, because I have been blessed with such an incredible family online. But every year I worry that we're not gonna, I don't want to set goals too high. So even though that says bacon, that is 𝗙𝗛𝗓's donation. I don't want to set goals too high. Honestly, life is hard right now. Everybody is freaking struggling. Devin, guys, are you actually so for real right now? I think she might be a Thanksgiving baby, yes. Don't forget the unboxing baby video stream. November, we're all gonna be broke because GTA 6 comes out and Ocarina of Time remake. That's true, that's true, that's true. That's what I'm saying. Let's give a little bit of recovery time. Let's give a little bit of recovery time. I have my stream anniversary. That'll be at the very end of the year. And then I think like March, April next year sounds like a good time. So I'll keep this sticky note right on my monitor there, and we will definitely be keeping that in the mind. Dude, guys, are you so I'm not gonna lie, I was actually, to be honest with you, I was a little more worried this year because, like I said, normally there's something I can do to suffer for your guys' benefits to donate more, right? Like a whole giant spoonful of ghost pepper hot sauce that I practically choke on that ends up hurting my stomach throughout the day. You know, chugging crazy drinks, eating, you know, the Galactic Emporium ridiculously sour candies, getting pied in the face and egged, and I was worried this year. I was trying to think of clever things to do. I was like, I obtained the video, the 80-90 pound kid wreckage video, which I am happy to show one more time. You do get your name on the painting. Let me do that real quick before I forget. So I got 𝗙𝗛𝗓 on there. She'll have good music to play for the baby. Yes, yes. Patrick could be a donation victim this year. You know what? I didn't even think about that. That's what I'm saying though, is I was stressing. I was stressing, and I was worried, and I was concerned that I wasn't able to, you know, incentivize enough. I know, and it's silly because I know you guys donate whatever you can, and it's such a good cause. I know you guys would donate even if there wasn't necessarily incentives, but I was really worried this year that we weren't going to make the goal. So that's ridiculous, guys. That's literally ridiculous. And we got 𝗏𝗏𝗏 and Devin are going on the board. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love you guys so much, man. You know what? I'm blessed. Yuna is blessed. Incentives? Never heard of them. Guys, that's a lot. That's a lot. Alright. Erwin and Devin, your names are on the board of destiny. The painting of destiny. The painting of destiny here. This beautiful painting of destiny. I literally can't believe it. Alright, here's the baby bump. Here you go. You should make a mask for each Halloween for your child from Majora. Dude, imagine. Honestly, I would love to have Majora's Mask. Okay, so this is, I know, listen, I know it doesn't seem like very big to you guys, but this is pretty big. Look, then the belly button is already sticking out. This is pretty big. This is supposed to be flat, okay? This is supposed to be... I don't know why... That doesn't... It's not... I know. It's crazy because for me it's huge, and I am a small person. So I don't want to go into too much detail. I don't really know. I don't necessarily know anything right now. I had the appointment with the high-risk doctor yesterday, and I had the ultrasound. I won't speak too much about this because this is a very happy charity stream today. Genuinely, like, Yuna's anatomy, amazing. Like, she's perfect, right? I do have the little extra placenta, and then the cord going into the placenta is kind of in a wonky spot. They're not too concerned about that, but she's a little small. Yeah, she's small and a little early. The bump is hanging. Yeah, Devin, she's a girl. This is not just a beer belly anymore. No. So I'll be, but guys, I am still only, I'll be 24 weeks on Monday. So I'm just still over halfway. It's not like I'm not even in the 3rd trimester yet, so we're only gonna get bigger. And my belly button's already poking out. I have an innie belly button, and it's currently at this moment, it is already a little bit of an outie belly button. So I'm sure the belly's gonna get a lot bigger. So I'll update you guys. I mean, I'll let you know as things go. Genuinely, she's doing fine. She's moving all over the place. The doctor wasn't concerned. The doctor looked at me and is like, "You're a small person, so a little bit smaller baby isn't bad." It's just I know too much in my line of work with ultrasound, and it's, yeah. So, anyways, I'll talk to you guys about that kind of at a different time. Genuinely. Beer is food for the baby. Oh my gosh. Dude, I could almost hang a towel on the belly button. And that's, yeah, exactly, Kadon. I think in the next few weeks, I'll probably really be popping out. I think I'll really be popping out. I'm excited. No, that's the thing, Ramon, I'm eating perfectly well. And that was the thing that upset me yesterday. And I was it was kind of a rough day for me yesterday because I literally looked at the doctor and I said, "Can I eat more carbs? Should I be eating a cookie every single day? Like, do I eat healthy? Yes. Does that mean I haven't had some Dairy Queen Blizzards, some Auntie Anne's pretzels with cheese, some chocolate chip jumbo cookies from work? Like, I do, you know, meat is a huge part of my diet. So I have usually at least 4 or 5 eggs for breakfast. I have avocado toast. And then lunch and dinner is is usually some sort of an actual full meat. So like the other day, I had a whole like salmon fillet that was like, and it wasn't just like the little thin fillet. It was like the whole end of the salmon. So I had a whole like end of the salmon fillet. I had a whole burger and a whole brat. And then I also have watermelon and vegetables. I mean, I'm eating like so much watermelon every day because I think that's like my craving right now. Watermelon and vegetables and chicken, and I just made bulgogi yesterday, which is Korean meat. So I'm eating. I know I'm eating a lot, but she's not. She's small. She's smaller than she should be. So I asked the doctor, I said, can I eat more carbs? If I eat more carbs, if I indulge a little bit more and eat the sweets and stuff, like, is there something I can do? He literally, like, laughed. He chuckled. Not in, like, a demeaning way. He chuckled and he said, absolutely not. He said, this is nothing that you're doing. He's like, you're doing perfectly fine. You're eating healthy. He's like, it's not a food thing. He's like, it's a placenta genetic thing. Like, it's just the way it is. There's not like anything to do.
The community. Keep it up, Miss Bacons. Keep going past the goal.
Let's go! We are far past the goal. We are far past the goal. Far past the goal. Far past the goal. Green, thank you so much for the 27 bits, man. Don't forget to get a pedicure by the end of the month. Wait, why? I thought I couldn't. Can I even have a pedicure? It's going to be a minute before you see them feet. She's going to be fine. For perspective, don't forget our grandparents drank and smoked while pregnant back then. And that's essentially what the doctor's saying. The doctor's like, I have done nothing wrong. You're doing great. Literally keep doing everything you're doing. Like, you are a perfectly healthy person. It's not like you're not eating. You're eating plenty. Like, I eat a lot. You can ask Patrick. I don't have leftovers for him anymore to just, like, normally he used to, like, take my leftovers and, like, eat my leftovers, anything that I didn't eat. Like, there are no leftovers for him anymore. I cut myself more watermelon than I cut watermelon. Duel! Sorry, I just joined in. Yes, I am having a baby, yes. I know. Almost 24 weeks. So he's like, it's just he's like, there's nothing you can do. It's just the way it is. Kaden with 25 bits, man. Thank you. I know. He said there's nothing I can do. So, but to be told that for my first child, to be told, hey, there's nothing that you can do. And yet I feel like I'm failing her. Even, like, I know I'm not, and the doctor told me I'm not, and there's literally nothing that I can do. It just is what it is. It's part of the whole, how everything works. So, I'll know more, like, next month. I think they'll be monitoring her. At least for sure, starting kind of in the 3rd trimester, so she's gonna be fine. She's moving all the time. Like, on the screen, she looks perfectly fine. She looks great. Like, her anatomy's perfect. You know, there's plenty of fluid in there. There's no issues. You know what I'm saying? She's moving all the time. I think she's going to be healthy. She's going to be fine. I feel insufficient, you know? So I'll let you guys know. My grandma used to say that if you don't eat what you crave, the baby will look like what you don't eat. What? Dual names. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is kind of an odd stream. This is our huge charity event of the year that we do for Children's Hospice Southwest. We have well surpassed our goal. Hold on. Let me see what we were at. So there was already some donations. So it started at 253. 353, 453, 553, 653. And hold on a second. Let me refresh this. This is definitely not refreshed. Okay, so we're at 966. So hold on. So we were at 253, 353, 453, 553, 653, 753, 853, 953 plus 13. The goal was 700. And this isn't even US dollars. This is euros, which is actually a little bit more. Like, really, we probably have a total, this is 713 euros. That's probably a total of nearly 800 US dollars already today. Are you saying Bacon has been online for over 2 hours with 0 games? I have made some progress. We've been talking. We've been talking. It's like a supernova of hormones. It is. It is. Sounds like a Link to the Past. Oh wait, pounds. Why did I say yes? Pounds, not. That's what I meant. You can't feel like a failure until she's 16 with a crazy hairstyle, many piercings, and running off with a dude on a Harley. All right, Kate. You know what? I'll remember that. I'm gonna tell myself tonight when I'm laying in bed. I'm gonna say, you can't feel like a failure until she's 16 with piercings, tattoos, and is running off with a random dude on a Harley. All right, I got it. There's lots of yapping that goes on in here. There's too much yapping. There's too much yapping. It's pure chaos in here. I stream every Saturday. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. So we'll actually do, so Sushi's son, who went through Children's Hospice Southwest, this is why we do this charity every year. We do, oh my gosh, pregnancy brain. Wow, that thought literally just fell straight up. We do Noah's Legacy Laps on Sunday. So I will be competing with a bunch of other streamers. I won last year. What? Who said that? I won last year, and so we'll do that tomorrow, but typically every Saturday. Every Saturday we stream. So 966 is roughly, yes. So technically there was already 253 pounds donated. When I turned on my stream this morning, I think someone else must have had a little bit of a charity event. There was already 253 in there. So technically we have raised on this stream, what did we say? 713. 713 pounds. So, oh yeah, so that's not just $800. That's gotta be almost $1,000. That's gotta be almost $1,000. Can we compute that? That's literally almost 1,000. That's, Erwin, that's absurd. Hold on. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to talk Patrick into letting me do something to him at the end of stream since we've raised that much money. I don't know. You guys know Patrick. Exactly. Put the thighs in the chat. Yes. Oh wait, no, hold on. The silver GameCube is on this side. Yes. Silver GameCube. I have the original NES. I have a black GameCube. My see-through green Nintendo 64 is down here. Behind Peanut is the SNES and then another N64. I have the Wii right up there as well. GameCube is the best. GameCube is the best. That's what I grew up on. Superhero! A W stream. That's what I'm saying, TJ. One might say the road to 1,000 bacons. Do you own Zelda 2 for the NES? If so, I might suggest you lock it away. Do I have Zelda 2 for the NES? I don't know. I genuinely, I would have to look. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me look. Give me 2 seconds. You have 3 copies of Zelda 2? If you don't cry. I'm sure that my parents probably have They probably have one in the save. I have all 3 Super Mario Bros. Paperboy, 𝗖𝗛𝗜𝗏𝗧𝗛𝗏, Duck Hunt. I do. Oh wow, wait. Well. Would you look at that? I'm pretty sure that says Zelda 2 right on the cover. I do actually. Huh. All right. I know, that thing scares me, the PTSD. It's such a good game though. That's actually one of my favorite Zeldas. Hate me if you will, but Zelda 2 is one of my favorite Zeldas. It is a beautiful cartridge. Crimson! I've never played Paperboy. I cannot say that I have ever played Paperboy. I will hate Zelda 2 for ruining my childhood. Luckily, I had a wonderful dad who could walk me through a lot. My wonderful dad walked me through a lot of the game. He let me suffer. Let's be real here. He let me suffer, which is perfect. That's exactly what a parent should do. That is what I will have my child do. Listen, if I'm able, I'm going to be streaming until I'm 80. You know what I'm saying? Every Saturday. Unless I win the lottery and become a full-time streamer. I'm just going to enjoy all the old games on the old consoles until I'm freaking 80. And my child is definitely going to be suffering. And I will laugh. And I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed at all. Crimson, Zelda 2 is notorious for being probably the most difficult Zelda game of all time. My dad still games on occasion. He definitely is more of kind of like a handyman keeping himself busy. But he has his own NES downstairs. We have the extra GameCube, but he's kind of passed all that on to me and my brother. So he still games, yes. He has his own Switch. My mom has her Switch too. And my mom has an Xbox, the newest version of Xbox. So Switch 2 and Xbox, and my dad has his own Switch. He said he really loved Donkey Kong Bonanza this year. Dads are supposed to let their kids fall over and learn from it. As long as they survive. Correct, yes. He did introduce me. So the NES, we actually just played and beat Super Mario Bros. 3 for the first time ever. On the original NES. Sometimes the old systems they're getting old, so sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Part of the reason we're actually playing Majora's Mask on an emulator. But your grandfather's still gaming at 80, that's what I'm saying. W parents. Zelda is frustrating because of the constant encounters, the mediocre hitbox. But I hope I'm not misconstrued when I say everyone is allowed to like any games. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And it doesn't have to be, what's Rad Racer? Rad Racer is Racer? See, never played that. And I did never play Paperboy. I mean, clearly my parents have it. I have it back there. But, I never played Paperboy. I don't think I ever did 𝗖𝗛𝗜𝗏𝗧𝗛𝗏. Well. A phenomenal game. You don't play Paperboy, Paperboy plays you. Oh my gosh, are these guys dancing again? Ooh, this is new. This is new. All right, I apologize. I will have to wreck you all. Does the sunlight not wreck them? The sunlight does not wreck them. They can't help but dance. They cannot help but dance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have a lot of money. Hey, Jabba the Hutts. Do you surf? So I have never actually surfed, but I have wakeboarded before. Like behind a like a boat, you know? You know what I'm talking about? It's essentially surfing, kind of ish, barely. I'm not gonna disrespect surfing like that. But, you know, without holding the thing. The captain hat, the mummy mask, makes him, oh, the Capitan. Tetrix! We have changed our fate. We have changed our fate. Oh, fart. I hate these guys, man. Ugh, I despise these guys. Okay. Okay. We're perfect. Okay. I missed! I did not miss. Zaski Skeet! It's weird how my father discovered all the Mario cheats and hacks. It's incredible, actually. It's actually incredible. One shot missed. I did great. Hey, Duel, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Durgo, how are you doing, dude? Not too bad. Not too bad. Wait, does the captain's mask do something as well, or no? I don't think I actually tried the captain's mask. The captain's mask also makes them dance. Not just when I take it off. Oh. The captain's mask also makes them dance. Wow. The more you know. They're dancing so good. I feel so bad. I feel a little bad. Just a little bit. They are dancing so good. Ski. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. The music has stopped. This is getting intense. Okay. I have a feeling I didn't even need to buy the bomb shoes. Or did I? Are we so for real right now? Was it brilliant of me to buy a powder keg or no? Was it? Tell me that it was brilliant of me to buy a powder keg. Second gamer, man. I wonder if the Goron Smash actually would have worked. Oh shit. I wonder if the Goron Smash would have worked. Let no one question the accolades of a true gamer. Shit. Oh shit. The sunlight does annihilate them. The sunlight does annihilate them. Oh, powder keg really is the only way. This was one of the two uses then. Interesting. All right. Hopefully, if we enter this next area with a stone mask, I think the enemy just literally won't see us. I have 4 arrows left. I am going to see if I can get some things maybe from the grass outside. I don't know that I can do this. Ask and you shall receive. I can do this with 14. 4? I don't know. 14 arrows, I can do this. Really? Really? Dude, can you just farm rupees this way? Can you actually farm rupees this way? Because if so, that's brilliant. If so, that is brilliant. I didn't even need... Oh yeah, now we're for sure good. Now we are for sure good. All right, hopefully they don't see us with our stone mask on. I'm scared. I'm not scared. Oh, we've been seen. Oh, insolent one who has brought the unthinkable into a land. My servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However, the darkness in which my servants live, after all, is fleeting. You shall see with your own eyes just what kind of thing true darkness really is. Gosh, I just remember this terrifying me as a kid. Is this a good fight? Okay. Can we not? Dude. Yes. Yes. Hold on. Wait. Would this guy have reacted to the captain's mask? What? What? So he recognized me as a good guy. Oh shit! Oh my gosh. Oh, well, this isn't going well. This is not going well for me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. When all else fails, crouch stab! Crouch stab! Hit it! Oh shit! Let's go! I was starting to sweat there a little bit. Dang. Dang. Gotta love and leave you. Enjoy the game. Bye, Green. Crouch stab for the win. You're blocking me. Get out of the way. I can still get him. The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me. Ah, two brothers fighting yet again. Typical. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Icona. Feeble. This is an interesting interaction here. What fools haven't you begun to understand? The kingdom being ruined and us left in this state. Isn't it petty little battles like this that have caused it? Ah, yes. Suffer no more. Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of the stone tower. You who bring light into darkness, I am the king of Icona Kingdom. 𝗖𝗛𝗜𝗟𝗏 do Icona. The spell binding that had been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of the stone tower where the winds of darkness blow through. But stone tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge, and so I grant to you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in darkness. I don't remember this song at all. I do not remember this song literally at all. 𝗪𝗟𝗟 of Emptiness. It's coming back to me. 15 years ago, and it's coming back to me. I have a literal chills, and my hair on my arms is standing on edge. Gosh, I was terrified as a child playing this game for many reasons, and this is one of them. Shamadas, this is nightmare fuel. This is what we should be playing in October. This soldier who has no heart is your twin image. That is not my twin. That is not even close, but all right. A shell of yourself that you will shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice. That is crazy business. That is crazy business. There is nothing creepier. Doesn't look like me at all. Literally does not look like me at all. That's exactly what my thought is too, Link. Exactly what my thought is too. Cut him down. Cut him down where he stands. Cut him down where he stands. Dude. We might as well max out on our, we might as well max out. What can we hold? 500? Alright, we're maxed. Okay. Alright. Now here's what's gonna happen. So it's easy to just farm. You can easily farm hella rupees from this. You can easily farm hella rupees. Yo, your twin is ugly AF. ESPN! How are you? Alright, so we're gonna give this money. We're going into the stone tower. We're beating the stone tower today. Dude, I thought I was gonna fool that dude for a second with my mask.
Hydrate.
Thank you very much for the hydration. Okay, we're almost at 3K. We are almost at 3K. That's pretty stinking good. Dancing with the ladies. It's about 120 per reset or so if memory serves. That's cake. That's actual cake. You know, maybe, here's the thing. Maybe we won't 100% the game. But maybe we can get all the masks. This is it anyways, right? Ooh! Almost went off the edge. Alright, let's think about this. Where did we need to go? Actually, let's be smart. And also invisible. Let me make sure I went in here. Here's the fairy fountain. Note to self. Fairy fountain is right here. Note to self. Keep it in your brain. Keep it in the brain. Wait, why? Seriously, dance with the ladies. Well, I think I've already danced with the ladies. What if I've already danced with the ladies? Do I get another heart piece? Are you saying yes, I get another heart piece? Shoot, I already forgot the song. I already forgot the Song of Destiny. Right, left, right, down. Right, up, left. Okay, we got it, we got it. Yes, check your notebook? For real? Alright. Yeah, these ladies right here, right? The Rosa sisters. Yeah, I did. I indeed danced with the ladies of Destiny. Ooh, but I have not... Supposedly there's something special I'm supposed to do with this guy. We've already done all that. Ooh, the curiosity shop. What is a bacon strip supposed to do with the curiosity shop on the final day? Interesting. My suggestion is to get all of the masks. I do remember, isn't there like an ultimate fierce deity mask or something like that? Get wrecked. And now, is that cheating though? Is that going to significantly help me? Is that going to significantly help me in defeating the end boss? Ah, it's just so much work to get all the masks. I'm gonna need your guys' help, or I guess I can grab the magazine. The magazine probably would tell me exactly what I needed to do. That is a possibility. Here, let me take this off. Let me take this off. The deity mask makes the end boss a pushover. Do we want it to be a pushover for me, or do we want me to suffer? How the game is intended for you to suffer. Are you talking about the cafe mask? Because that is not the greatest side quest ever. That is pain and suffering. If there's one thing I remember from 15 years ago from being Kid Bacon, it is that one. It is that long-ass quest. What? Can you only have... Can I pick him up? Can I move him? Can you only have like one dude at a time? Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me use my brain here. Let's actually use our brain here. Looking, evaluating, using full capacity of brain. Shit. That was very dangerous. If I can only set... Okay, hold on, hold on. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Let me try to use my brain. It is hard to do, but it is an incredible payoff. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I get all the masks and then we can decide. We can have a vote if you guys actually want me to suffer, or if we can use the Fierce Deity mask to just absolutely wreck the whole game easily. Okay, yep. So this makes sense. Now, how do I get the middle one up there? And then how the far am I supposed to get them to stay? Final boss is... yes, Ramon. Sure. Alright, if there's only one per form, and quite literally the second I get off of it... Okay. Hold on, let's think about this. Let's put this guy over here. Let's put this guy back over here. The neurons are activating the highest part of my brain. Are you so... Are we so for real right now? Are we genuinely so for real? Oh my gosh. What? Are we so for real? Dude, what happened to my insane arrow skill? What? That is insanity. That's actual insanity. I cannot believe that. Never mind the 80-pound kid. Bacon got wrecked by a bat. Alright. Oh my gosh. I didn't even have a chance. I didn't even have a chance. Who's that green goblin in the middle of the screen? Dude, that doesn't even look like me at all. This literally doesn't even resemble me, even a little bit. Look at the scar, isn't he? What is that? Alright, well now we have to see this aura. This is redonkulous. This is actually redonkulous. Gray Fox, how are you, by the way? Thank you for coming over on YouTube, dude. Today is a big charity stream also, just as a reminder. We have literally significantly surpassed our goals. Significantly. Not even close. That doesn't even... Dude, these are the creepiest... These are the creepiest resembling statues I have literally ever seen. Not even close. Not even close. What? The souls of the dead frozen in time is crazy. Wait, look at whose nipple? The Zora's nipple or the Gora's nipple? Because we can't see Link's nipple. Wow. This definitely does not look like my soul frozen in time at all. That's something else. You don't want my sauce. That's what I thought. Okay. What? Hold on, looking, evaluating, looking, evaluating, looking. Oh my goodness, what in the heck is supposed to be happening here? Well, technically on this one there's 4 buttons. But I can't leave. I cannot leave Link. Just chilling somewhere. Okay, hold on. I really have to go to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds and I will be right back. I guess I do have 3 masks and Link. You're right, you're right. Oh, and a okay, so I do have 4. Well, we can properly count. Yes, we can. Yes, we indeed can properly count.
So do I. Conquer any.
Well.
Going for a bounce.
A bounce. Okay.
Well.
I call a black pumpkin.
Silver Saint, welcome in. This is my first time ever playing this game. I'm literally gonna have to bounce. This is so wrong. This is so wrong.
Hey, what about me?
Do it! You gotta do it! Oh, I can't handle this. I'm not even eating the butter.
And tries to hit the target score. Disappointed. Yes, I had hip surgery. Guys, that's 1,420 right there! Yo! Lock it in, baby! No. No. I choked. I choked so bad I'm crying. I choked so bad I'm crying. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I'm honestly dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How did I survive that? We did it. No, 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 no! No! I got absolutely yeeted. Pull up your big boy pants. Pull up your big boy pants to see something incredible. Perfect. Slightly ahead. This is it. That's it. Yes! Let's go! Guys! We know how to game! This Talos doesn't give me one stinking amber. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. Get sauce, buddy. Get sauce, buddy. You are getting annihilated. Today, in one shot. That's how much I need these ambers. There's not a single stinking amber! Oh! Oh my god! Holy cow! Oh my goodness! We did it! Oh my gosh! Can you believe it? Oh my goodness! We did it! No! Oh my gosh! Okay, on the butt, and your stuff doesn't break. On the butt. 2 headshots in a row! Oh! Can we get the? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Can we do it? Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! We're better gamers than we thought we were! Picture 6-year-old Bacon playing this for the first time. Well, hello, Donkey. You just take it easy. And let Candy tell you how she's gonna make you feel real good. Why you're just a few little old coins, you can have my musical instruments and extra melons too. Yes. Yes.
She's on ice, get her! Not the la la la. Not the la la la.
Yes! I could never. I'm in here. Oh, wow. Look at those. Well, that
Did we not know? Did we not know? Those are boobs.
Oh my gosh. King R, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hold on, let me help you get a shout out. Dizzle, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hold on, shout out. Yo, King R, thank you so much for the raid, man. How the heck are you? Dude, the online family did incredible and like significantly surpassed the goal of today. Ramon, yes. Yes. All right, perfect. I got you a follow. I got you a shout out there. I got you a shout out.
Ask me about my winner!
Dizzle! Is that the timeout? So technically, I don't know if you can see, it's kind of small, like at the very, very top here. So the overall goal, and this spans like months, so multiple people are going to be part of this. And then tomorrow is a big day for a lot of other streamers, and then the Noah's Legacy Laps, of course. So tomorrow's a big day for multiple other streamers. There's partnered streamers involved, and so the whole goal of the whole entire charity from all the streamers that take part over the course of the next from I think the beginning of the month and next month is the 5,000. So they can see the total. They're gonna open it tomorrow. We were at 253 this morning when I turned my stream on. And that's pounds also. So again, converted into dollars, we've raised almost $1,000 today. 966 pounds is what we're at. So they'll see nearly 1,000 pounds tomorrow when a bunch of people get on to stream and share that together. So please nerf. OP, I know. Surpassing the goal is obviously even better, but to be able to contribute what we contribute is just like, that's nearly $1,000. Obviously, you know, pounds are it's more US dollars and less pounds, but that is literally crazy. I can't even tell you how excited I am. King Art, thank you so much for the raid. Sippin' Sue, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're doing Majora's Mask for the first time.
Bacon, put on the cap.
In 15 years. Ah, Kadon, what cap would we like? What cap would we like? This is the first time in 15 years that we've played this game. I only beat it once. It was with my mom. Every night I would get home when I was in like middle school or younger. She would have a little walkthrough pulled up on the super, you know, the old fat computers with the giant PC towers. And that's what we would do together for a couple hours every single evening that I would get home from school. And then on the weekends, I would donate, but I'm strictly a cash man to stay away from the feds. Listen, Val, you don't have to tell me twice. I do tell people, if anybody feels uncomfortable putting in a credit card or debit card information, obviously this is verifiable charity and all of that. Like, never in the past 4 years, this is the 4th year that we've been doing this. Never had any issues. I totally understand. If you feel comfortable and you can always !tip. You can go through PayPal and just tip me through PayPal, and I can convert that. I've done that twice today for a couple people that either didn't have a credit card or felt more comfortable using that instead of entering in that information. I've done that twice today, so genuinely another option for anybody that feels a little uncomfortable with that. But dealer's choice. All right, we have not brought out the Cowgirl of Destiny. We are trying to figure out this puzzle here, though. This is going to be a tough one. This is a tough one. That is perfect. That is honestly, Val, that's very smart. I used to do that back in the day. I would figure out what my expenses were, and I would actually take that out in cash. Scarlet! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Listen, we're doing the charity stream today. We have already well surpassed the goal, way more than I expected. But if anybody can give anything, like I said, if you don't feel comfortable putting in any sort of credit card or debit card information, !tip, just PayPal me, and then I will then in turn, I will put that money towards a charity. But we have far surpassed the expectations that I had today. So wild. I mean, this is literally better than I could have thought. So we achieved every single goal that we had here. Every single donation, no matter how small, you get your name on the painting, and that's what sits in the background all year round. This is the big charity stream that we do each year, okay? Here we go! Hey, Kadon with the gifted sub, let's go. Enjoy my creatine money to whichever kid it goes to. I tell you what, Scarlett, I'll do another $5 and I'll put your name on the thing for that gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub to Hyperstar. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. So we'll do, hold on, let's do another. The donation link should be at the top of the YouTube as well as the top of the Twitch chat. Like I said, if you do not feel comfortable, donate, tip me instead through PayPal, and I'm more than happy to put this through. So, Scarlett, let me donate this real quick, and then I will get your name. I will get your name on the painting of destiny. I will get your name on the painting of destiny. Okay, got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Complete. Should be going through. I always knew I was great for destiny. There it is. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. All right. So we have reached all of the goals. I was apologizing earlier. Normally I suffer a little bit in some way. You know, my mom will Patrick will pie me in the face. I've gotten egged. I've had a whole tablespoon of ghost pepper hot sauce. The Galactic Emporium sour candies for every donation. But the big thing that we have every single year is the painting. This is the painting that we did, that I did last year. Hooded Boar, let's go! This is the painting from last year. And this is the beautiful painting, beautiful sunset painting that we have this year. All right, Scarlett, let's get your name on this board. Oh my gosh. Scarlett, I hope it's okay. I'm gonna put Bish, like B-I-S-H, just because I have nephews and nieces that come over to the house. Not that anyone is ever actually gonna look, or I can just leave it as Scarlet Buff. I'll let you decide. I can leave it as Scarlet Buff, or I can do Scarlet Buff Bish. Again, just I got little kids that come around in here, and then even the neighbors' kids, like, you know, we have a good relationship, so they come in sometime. All right. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that. Hooded Boar, it's great to freaking see you, man. Thank you so much for the donation. These are my paintings, yes. So that one is the splatter painting that we did 3 years ago. We did do an extra, so this one was actually for 𝗔𝗚𝗓𝗧𝗛 charity. I did that. That was the first charity I ever did. That was almost 5 years ago now. Well, I guess no, because my stream anniversary is going to be this December. That'll be the 5-year stream anniversary. So that one and that one, I think, were the same year. That was the 1 year I did 2 charities. But I have not. 𝗔𝗚𝗓𝗧𝗛 ain't it. That is not it. They have done many questionable things that we found out about, and so Children's Hospice Southwest for Sushi and Sushi's son is kind of the main reason that we do the Children's Hospice Southwest. But here we go. Hooded Boar with the 5 gifted. You don't need to do that. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subscriptions to the channel as well. Anybody that has gotten a gift sub, let me tip my hat to you. You enjoy the ad-free viewing and the worried bacon emotes. Let's get Hooded Boar's name on here. Perfect. All right, we do have more room. We have more room to be squeezing some more names on here. So hopefully, I'll probably be streaming for another hour or 2. Hopefully we'll actually get at least into the Stone Temple today. And I will be streaming tomorrow as well. That is the official for Sushi's son, Noah. That is the Noah's Legacy Laps competition that we do. I won last year. Who said that? So I will be streaming a little bit tomorrow as well. You'll be hearing a lot of voices. It'll be a little bit more chaotic. We'll be in a Discord. I'm going against some, some pretty good, I'm going against some partnered streamers, other streamers, and then just people part of the community. But that's for Noah's Legacy Laps. Noah absolutely loved Mario Kart. So that's what we've been doing for the past 3 years for that. I can't do art for shit. but I do build stuff. I mean, that's the same. It's just different. I have to go see. Bye, Hooded. Oh, and Scarlet. Have a good one, Scarlet. Hats off to you and Hooded. Thank you so much for both of your donations, as well as the gifted subs, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you said goodbye to the guy who left. Okay. Well, never mind. Welcome back. Welcome back, and welcome back. Listen, the brain is not functioning at its highest capacity. So just for you guys, I will show you the bacon wreckage clip. All right. So if you've heard on a time or two, let me go ahead. I think it should be.
I wrote you a poem.
Oh no.
Roses are red.
Oh no.
That last boss was kind of mid. One time at football practice, Bacon got her shit rocked by a little 80-pound kid.
Oh my gosh!
I have the video. The clip of me getting wrecked by the 80-pound kid. I truly got wrecked. So that was part of it. That was part of the incentive of the day. So I will show that again. I will also show my baby bump one more time. Hey, Kate! Yes. Oh, Kate, it's so good to see you, dude. All right. Judge me if you will. For context, this was like the second ever padded practice, the padded football practice ever. I don't know how to hit anybody. I don't know how to properly tackle. My body doesn't know, you know, after a couple years experience, you know, I'm ready to, you know, I'm ready to go hit, right? Listen, this was like the second practice. I basically just stood there and put my arms out to catch said 80-pound woman. An 80-pound woman who has 10 years of experience, by the way. put that shoulder and that elbow down, and I got my trachea crushed that day. I was fine, but I realized the chin strap, they're hard, they're like hard cups. I realized that I had too big of a size, because when I got hit, or the helmet would really move at all, it went straight to my trachea, and it actually like crushed my trachea a little bit. So when I was streaming, this was like 3 years ago now at this point. That Saturday at stream, I literally couldn't talk. I couldn't talk for almost a whole week. It was crazy. So, here you go. Don't worry. I have slow motion, full head whip, and I sat down. Also, for context, I did not know that the white padded underpants are supposed to go under pants. Not a single one of these people told me. Okay, until we were like 3/4 of the way through the season. So, 80-pound kid, you can see, pretty small. This is me. This is me right here. I didn't know what I was doing. This was the first lesson that I ever got. I will play it one more time. The head, like... Oh, wait, you guys can't even see it! Oh, shit! Oh, my gosh! You know what's bad? You know what's bad is I could look you in the eyes and I could say, damn, that pregnancy brain is crazy. Don't try it at home, kids. That pregnancy brain is crazy. The problem is that I do this regularly. Like, even before I was pregnant. All right. Okay. Reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. This is said 80-pound kid. Pretty small. You know how small I am. And I look bigger than said person. Again, I did not know that the white padded underpants were meant to go under pants. It's padded practice. I had on my pads, and I didn't know that I was supposed to have anything else. Yes, Kate, for real. Yes, that's why I missed this football season. That's why. Oh, she's snoring. That's why I missed this football season. Okay. Said 80-pound kid. This might potentially be me-ish. But it is. Thank you, thank you. All right. Don't worry. The whip back. The absolute whip back. And I sat there for a good minute. But I'm actually surprised that I didn't start seeing stars or anything. Genuinely, my biggest problem, just from where she the pads went into that chin strap, and that chin strap went straight. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train, man. Thank you guys. Holy cow. Thank you, Choo Choo. I literally got hammered, Ramon. I got hammered. Let's watch it one more time. The way that she smacked me, it was a good clean hit. Someone said in the chat earlier, they said, did she apologize after? I was like, no. Honestly, that was a great hit. That's what I'm saying. I learned my lesson the hard way. At least I didn't, it's not like I had some crazy, lasting injuries or anything like that, but, it's a pretty small person. I'm a pretty small person, but this is an even smaller person. And my head whips all the way back. Got my throat crushed this day. I just sat there. Got my throat absolutely crushed. There, yep. Yep. Not the best day that I have ever had. Not the best day that I have ever had in my life, but she's only like maybe 2 inches taller than me. But I was also supposed to be tackling her, which I definitely was not doing. I was like sitting there scared, catching, and then I learned my lesson. A pouting? We need yeah. When I'm sitting there just like this. I know. I got hit. But I learned. Hey, Scarlett, I might have to add that. I need to keep that in the brain. I might have to do that. So, yes. And then finally, last but not least, thank you guys very much for your donations. So it's coming along, and my belly button is starting to. I have an innie belly button, but the belly button's starting to go outwards. So definitely, if you think about it, it's supposed to stop here, but that's all. It's crazy because when people point and laughing, when people look at me, they're like, gosh, you don't really look that pregnant. I'm 24. I'll be 24 weeks on Monday, so I'm still early. You know what I mean? I'm over halfway, but not too crazy. But people are like, oh, you look so small. You don't really look that pregnant. And I'm like, for me, I feel giant. I feel genuinely giant, but I guess people also say you don't really show much the first pregnancy that you have, or something along those lines. So we'll see how things go. I'll keep you updated. She's doing good. She's moving all over the place like crazy. She's supposed to be due mid-December, December 14th, it's already kind of maybe up in question whether or not she will maybe come a little earlier. We'll see. We will have to see. But Hawkins, what's shaking, bacon? How are you? How are you? So I want to thank you guys so much for your donations. We have far exceeded the goals of the day today. What are we? Hold on. What are we at? Let's look and see. 981. Keep in mind, this is pounds. Technically, you have to give more US dollars to get less pounds. So, if you think about it, and so we started, there was 253 pounds. So, that's 353, 453, 553, 653, 753, 853, 953. So 731 pounds. Rascal James. I don't know what you're doing, but sounds like you're being a bad boy over there getting into the trash. That's almost 1,000 US dollars, guys. My goal was 500, and I did not expect that at all. So thank you guys so freaking much, man. Paid on Abe with the gifted sub to Hawkins. Welcome in. Love that. There you go. I know, Gamer Dad. It's gonna have to be a little bacon bit. I know she is, though. It would also depend on the orientation. This is true. So Airwood, I had an ultrasound yesterday. I met with a high-risk doctor for a couple different reasons. Yeah, that's almost that's crazy, man. I know, Scarlett, listen, it does not matter. This is for Children's Hospice Southwest, okay? And it's not just end-of-life care services. The things that they are offering, and it's not even just to the patients themselves. Imagine, you know, what the parents are going through. Imagine what the siblings are going through, the families, right? And it's not just, hey, let me just have a nice, comfortable home for you guys to stay in, you know what I mean? They have, and it's all free. It's not, hey, your insurance covers most of it, or hey, it's heavily discounted. It is free. So to relieve that stress, Doinks, how are you? To relieve that stress off of those families and be able to provide, you know what I mean? They have everything. They have a whole thing of outside. They have all this crazy garden. Inside they have gaming, they have painting, they have all of the stuff. Doinks, you're literally cheating every day. Chat has confirmed it. Chat also agrees with me. You and Dupree are cheating. We will revolt. It's fine. Mandit! Go ahead, ask your question. Ask your question. So lots and lots of loves. Lots and love today, and this was far better than genuinely what I had asked of you guys. You have well surpassed everything. So we got about another hour or so of stream. No, I know it's gamer lit. That's what I said. No, gamer. Wait, Gamer Dad. The pregnancy brain. Listen. The brain has 2 brain cells that are functioning. I totally forgot then, Gamerlin, I'm sorry. I have 2 brain cells and they are both fighting for their lives to make things work. I know this is technically self-promotion. I'll actually be able to participate via streaming. Yes! Wait, this year you said still coordinating it with Sushi? Got the final details, but hopefully Monday and possibly Tuesday. So Kate, you're gonna be able to stream it as well. Perfect. So we have a whole array of streamers, right? that are raising money. This is also over the course, I think it goes until the end of the year, but especially over the next month or two. Doinks, you literally knew that. Troy, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. But lots of streamers are participating. So seriously, to be able to contribute from one stream, and I'm not a partnered streamer. Mind you, I don't have 100 people chilling in my stream. This is crazy. This is crazy. To be able to even have built the family that we have, and for you guys to be able to donate what you donated today is crazy. So I appreciate you. Yes, indeed. Wait. Hold on. I gotta check my son. Yeah, 100%, Kate. That's what I'm saying. Listen, everybody's struggling right now. Once a Wordle cheater, always a Wordle cheater. Yes. Scarlett, that's what I'm saying. Doinks is literally cheating. Doinks is literally cheating. You guys watched me do the Wordle live to prove that I don't cheat. I know, that is nice. That is very nice. Kadon, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. I'm gonna crash catch you tomorrow. Have a great stream. Ramon, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much, dude. All right. We got this now. How do you cheat in Wordle is when you coordinate crazily with one another. Is when you coordinate crazy with one another. So him and Dupree are working together. Wait a second. So this doesn't even help. That doesn't look like me at all. That doesn't look like me literally at all. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, there's one up here. Well, what does this one do? Okay. Well, this is pretty important. This is pretty important. Let's get rid of the Goron one. Let's get rid of the Goron one and see what this does for us. Bacon won't cheat in Uno. She'd rather draw 40 than let the mods out of the shed. Wait. It's actually draw 25, but yes. Yes. That is precisely correct. There will be no mod freedom on this day. On this fabulous day. Alright, I figured it out. I figured it out. We got this. Yep. I figured it out. Perfect. Never! So, the hat has been redeemed. The Hat of Destiny has been redeemed. Kate, it's great to see ya. Thank you very much. Hold on, let me give a shout out to Kate real quick. If you guys are not following Kate already, Kate will also be streaming for Children's Hospice Southwest here within the next month. She said Monday, maybe Tuesday. Doinks. What are you doing? I didn't do the scare. It's a new day. I have to redo the scarecrow thing every single time. Oh my gosh, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Hashtag it's free real estate. Never, never, ever. That dude was flying right at me. So... I can't reach that? Can I freeze these things? Can I freeze the rock things? No. Oh my gosh. He really genuinely thought. Oh my goodness, what in the fart am I gonna do here? Oh. Got it. The only one getting free real estate right now. She can write down a few more things. I might, you know what's so bad though is I might have no choice but to literally start doing that. I might literally have no choice but to start doing that. I know, I'm not even at the temple yet. We've only been streaming for almost 4 hours. And we're not even at the Temple of Destiny. We are not even at the Temple of Destiny. Shameful. How shameful could we be? Crazy. Doinks, why use the fairy sword when you can have the Sword of Destiny? Which is 1,000 times better. Why even... I got distracted. I got distracted. You should keep the Majora's Mask mother and daughter playthrough alive through your kid. Oh, that actually sounds so nice. Dude, I'm gonna need a lot of patience. I'm gonna need a lot of patience. I'm just throwing that out there. That's actually really smart. I'm sure, listen, my children are definitely going to be well-versed in the Nintendo world for sure. Don't let her be. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not happening. That is, we don't even own one of those. We don't even own one of those. So the only screen time that she will be receiving would be gaming screen time. That's it. That is it. If that. I mean, it's, you know. So, hold on. Am I supposed to do something with this? I feel like is that not something I'm supposed to be doing? Can I just hit it with a regular arrow maybe? Okay. Why would they put that there? I was at a barbecue last night. And my homegirl's 3 kids. That's all they use the entire night. I can't do it, man. I understand. Guys, we have officially finally entered the Stone Tower Temple. Hot take. Genuinely, I haven't even had my own kid. I cannot judge. I genuinely cannot judge anybody. I think that there can be a place and a time, like maybe on an airplane. Because nothing is worse than having screaming, you know, babies and kids on airplanes. But even then, it's just like, you go out to eat, and like, there's a whole table, there's a whole family, and the kids all have, it's not even just like, oh, hey, let me put an iPad in front of me. It's like they have headphones too, like they have fat ass headphones. And then they have their iPads on the table, and then the kids are just literally, it's like zombies. And the family's not communicating with each other or anything. And that's what I'm saying. Doing says, I can't judge. There might be some of those. That might be another extenuating circumstance. Maybe it's helpful in that particular scenario. But Scarlett, I can promise you that's not. No. Plaid. Welcome in, dude. How the heck are you? Plaid, how are you? Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Shit! What? Alright. Oh my god. That's actually crazy doinks. There's virtually almost no excuse for that. The ancient Greek, it doesn't mean anything, so this means this word literally doesn't exist. Glad my favorite comfort streamer is gonna be a good mom. I don't know about, I hope I am, man. I don't know. I hope. I haven't had kids yet, you know what I mean? Like, I already, you know, just even from nieces and nephews and family, friends and kids and stuff. I mean, kids are a lot, but yeah, my kids are gonna be the kids that are like picked on in school because they don't have iPads, they're not gonna have cell phones. So it's just not. No. You're gonna go outside and play, or we're playing video games, okay? Those are the 2 options. Just simply being a bit worried and mindful means that you will be. Okay, so hopefully, yes. I hope so, man. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm terrified. It's such an exciting and beautiful thing, and I'm genuinely, I am enjoying. I'm terrified in every way that you could possibly be terrified. It's character building, yes, exactly. They'll become resilient, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Come at me. Come on. As if I wasn't ready for it. Peter! I know. Kids are big, but I'm very lucky and thankful to have an incredible partner and someone who I know is really gonna be doing this with me, and bless all the single parents out there, man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I could not. Simply not being a criminal or drowning in debt puts you on a far better starting place than many these days. You know what, Aaron? I appreciate that. Good for you! Dude. Can I squeeze into this tiny little hole? I can. Okay. You know what this music sounds like? This kind of matches the music in... Like the background, not this, not the do. The other background matches Donkey Kong 64. I'm assuming I have to stand. Okay, yep. I think. I think I know what I need to do. That's what she said? We do gotta play Peak. Have you played on the new maps at all? Don't play on the new maps. Don't play on the new maps. OG, it's so good to see you. Guys, again, thank you for all the donations today. Thank you for all the donations today. No, Doinks, don't, you can't, no. You cannot be playing on the new map. I literally don't have time. I will have time here. Like, this stream needed to, you know what I mean? We're getting this out of the way. So it'll be perfect. This weekend. What? Do I know what I'm doing? Kadon! I'm off to go do adulting stuff. You enjoy the adulting stuff. Thank you so much for everything today, dude. You make sure to go take care of yourself. I will hopefully see you tomorrow and next Saturday. I will hopefully see you tomorrow and next Saturday. I have to stay on it. I have to stay on it. Okay, I got it. Yep, okay, I got it now. Maybe. Honestly, though, the white or the silver tunic is that much more badass. We're doing, we far surpassed the expectation of, we definitely achieved the karaoke goal for sure. Okay, what in the fart nuggets is a bacon strip supposed to do here? I have all of my dudes out. Alexander, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. This is our big charity stream of the year. And this is our first playthrough of Majora's Mask since like 15 years ago. So I don't really remember practically anything. Practically anything. Okay, let's assume... Hey, WBG. You had all your dudes out? What? Doinks, what are Doinks? Are you dabbling in the voodoos already today? What is this? There's literally a bombable wall there that I am blind. Do I have something? Devin.
They are missing with your karaoke stream.
Oh no.
Bacon's rendition of Bohemian Rhapsody is something to behold.
Oh my gosh. Doinks always has to sing Bohemian Rhapsody with me though. Devin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We got quite a few good streams coming up here. Quite a few good streams. The Resident Evil 7 spooky stream in October, I'm going to suffer greatly. 12-hour stream is also going to be a great suffering. And the karaoke is the ultimate suffering of all suffering. But it is well worth it for this incredible... It is well worth it for this incredible charity, and that is the ultimate incentive. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. Something back tomorrow. Oh my gosh. You got a freebie. You got a freebie. I promise I sing just as bad as that. I promise. Why is the camera like this? Why is the camera being so weird? Alright, I need a key. Hold on, is this bombable? Is this abominable snowman? Oh, it is! What is love? Hold on. Let me make sure that I gotta write that down. Let me make sure I have that on my karaoke list. So the karaoke list that I have is a modge podge of randomness. A lot of it is like 80s and 90s from my parents' era, and it goes all the way from like your kind of rock, the pop rock, like just the old school. There's plenty of country in there. There's a few newer ones. That are in there as well. Hold on. Add. What is love to karaoke? I do like to procrastinate. I hopefully karaoke will be soon. Oh my god. But oh shit.
Lies. Bacon knows all signs.
Oh my gosh, I'm dead. You guys have me absolutely dead. Genuinely. Devin, thank you for another 20 bits, man. I will ask though, I did write myself a note actually a whole year ago that I did need to get more up to speed on Blink-182 songs and Arctic Monkeys. Do we know? I mean, I know Blink-182, but Arctic Monkeys? Does that sound legit? Write my name next to it. You're not singing. That's okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I don't know. Only for SBB. Only for SBB. Do I need to, in the next month, do I need to become well versed in some Arctic Monkeys songs and Blink-182 songs? Yes or no? Only one song specifically? That was weird. That heart was like bouncing. The answer is always yes. I don't know why I keep putting this pencil away because I'm going to have to keep adding stuff. All right, what's the Arctic Monkeys song? No buses? Can anybody else in chat confirm so that Doinks isn't duping me? And then any specific Blink-182 songs. You guys gotta understand, I am not the oldest person in the world here, so. Was that supposed to be difficult? All right, we got the map of destiny. Alright. Salted caramel ice cream. Oh my gosh, here we go already. Salted caramel ice cream by Metronomy. Alright. Can anybody confirm this Arctic Monkey song? So that is their best song, like hands down. Shit! Blink is better by a landslide? I literally don't have a key. Am I hold on. I feel this doesn't make any sense. I feel like I'm missing something significant here. Kind of my thoughts. Okay, so Blink would be a little bit more important, is what you're saying. Holy cow, that scared the crap out of me! Alright, let's take a little break. Let's do the doggos. Give the doggos their due treats. Oh, Peanut's not her pineapple. Peanut! Rascal! Oh, you know what? I wonder if Patrick took them on a walk. Hold on. I found them. They were locked. They were locked away. All right, here we go. Sit. No. No. Okay, good. Way to relax. No. Up. Good job. Good job. Sit. No, 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 no. Come over here. Sit down. Say, bacon's better at Wordle than Doinks. Louder. Peanut. Come on. Perfect. Good job. Good job. Okay, up. Spin. Spin. Careful, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. All right, Peanut. Come here. Come here. Down. Roll over. Good job, honey bunch. Good job. No. No. Gentle. Gentle. Good job. Good job. Say, Doinks cheats at Wordle. Yep, that's right. Good job. All right. Get out of here, you savages. Get out of here. That's right. That's right. Can't believe she's making the doggos take sides. Oh, absolutely. What do you mean? The doggos are more than happy to take sides when it comes to giving them treats. There is nothing that will make the doggos take sides more than treats. I am getting really hungry. We're getting close to 1 o'clock, so let me see if I can figure out this next part of the stone tower, and then we'll probably end it for the day. Bribery is a federal offense. Well, it's only a federal offense if you get caught. All right, let's see if we can get to the next section here. Again, I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Thank you guys so freaking much. We literally raised $1,000 US dollars, about 750 pounds. That's absurd. That's actually absurd. That far exceeded the goals, and like the karaoke, not like that's all stretch goals. So I cannot say thank you enough. Don't forget to stop in sometime tomorrow. It'll be later. I think it'll be noon Central Standard Time. I think it's like 1 p.m. Pacific. So it'll be a little later. It'll be a little shorter. That's just the Mario Kart racing for Noah's Legacy Laps. All right. I assume she trained the dogs to not speak without a lawyer. Well. Hold on. Is there something... The key of destiny. Never mind. That is not the key of destiny. There's got to be something else I'm missing down here, right? That's an upside down door. Who is the Zelda gamer? Eee! Who is the Zelda gamer? Genuinely. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Okay.
Seriously, what?
No, I wasn't talking to you. What are you going to the store for?
Cigars and alcohol.
Oh, to bring to
Yeah.
Smart.
Maybe. I don't know about alcohol. I'm gonna look if there's alcohol.
And see if they have any good.
You know, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I get some wine. But I'm gonna look for cigars too.
Okay. Have fun. We do gotta go to a gathering. Dude, Scarlett, to me that sounds awesome, but I'm sure when you were a kid, you maybe didn't necessarily think that that was awesome. Unless I hope that the kids didn't like make fun of you or anything, you know what I mean? Oh, perfect, perfect. See, that's how I would have felt about it. That's dope. That's honestly, that's dope as shit. That is dope as shit. I love that. Okay, can we climb? No? Hold on, I'm thinking about this. I'm heavily thinking about this. Yeah. I genuinely... What? I perhaps possibly already tried to convince him to be a victim. At least to some egging. And he left very quickly. Dude, what is a bacon strip supposed to be doing here? Okay.
What?
I did. Oh, I dolphin jumped.
What?
Hey, King Kai. I really gotta eat. I really gotta feed the baby. So we're kind of getting close to calling it here. But King Kai, we far exceeded the goals. Like, I guess I should have had stretch goals. Definitely. Okay, hold on. Let me look and evaluate. Let me look and evaluate here first. Yep, let's climb to the top. Let's climb to the top. Let's see what we got going on up top here. I know you do what you got. I know. IRL before URL, but you know me. Listen, we far exceeded the goal today. I was nervous that we weren't going to even hit the goal because I wasn't able to do quite as many painful, suffering incentives. And you guys freaking killed it. Like, beyond anything that I could have thought. I have to go make dinner anyway. Take care, 𝗧𝗛𝗏. Thank you so much for your incredible, gigantic donation today, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm kind of liking this upside down here. I did not think that that was going to happen. Oh, so it only stays lit for a certain amount of time here. Nice try. Genuine nice try. Light arrows? I'm only going to get light arrows after a boss. Compass. That does not surprise me at all. Okay, hold on. Let me go down to the bottom. Let's see what we actually got here. I hope I can beat this before the end of... Oh, shit. Okay, I definitely need to step on that. That needs to get lit, but not something I can do right now. Okay, I'm setting myself up. I am setting myself up very good to be getting all the things. Let's just make sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect, perfect. I'm ready. I'm ready to go into the key door of destiny. King Kai, did you see the 80-pound kid video from earlier? I have played it twice on stream. And that means 2 times each time, so I have technically played it 4 times on stream. Technically. Did you see it? Did you see it? Oh! You clipped it. Oh. You clipped it. So that everybody can have it for forever. That is so incredibly nice of you. That's so very nice. And now it can come with the command. I got you. I got you.
I wrote you a poem.
Oh no.
Roses are red.
Oh,
The
hold on,
last
hold on.
boss was
Let me
kind of
save
mid.
it.
One time at football practice, 𝗧𝗏𝗜𝗟𝗏 got her shit rocked by a little 80-pound kid.
Before I forget.
Oh my gosh!
Let me adjust. Hold on. Should be at the bottom, maybe? Never mind. It's at the very top. All right. It should be submitted. Injuries make good content. I'm gonna have to get all of my football stuff. Apparently that does not hurt them. I need to get a video of like all of my football stuff. Is what I need to do. Finishing up at church. I'll watch the VOD later. We'll probably be done here pretty shortly anyways, King Kai. So thank you so much for freaking everything, man. And guys, we had massive donations today. And like, that's incredible. But please, anybody that donated even a small amount, like any little bit, is always helpful. Do not discount yourself. Do not discount yourself, please. Okay, hold on. Did I was gonna say, I was like, I thought there was a treasure chest that had spawned. Nice. Gotta go now. Have a great rest of your day, Scarlet. SBB! Thank you so much for your incredible donation today as well, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys, for being so friggin' awesome. Alright. Oh, my fart. Alright. How long do I have to hold? I wonder how long I have to hold this for then. 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Yes. Yes. You're awesome. Feed the bacon day. I do need to. What is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me match your energy. Alright. That's one way to do it. That's not one way to do it. Okay. I don't know what that was. Alright, get me out of here. This has to be taking me back to the center sometime soon, right? God bless, Scarlet! Very necessary. Necessary. Dude. Okay, you know what? I think we gotta do this. Alright. I hope it stays that way. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, let me get through this next, we're gonna get through this next room and then, yeah, I'm gonna have to go eat, guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're, Yuna is very hungry. Yuna is getting really hungry. Alright, let's see if I can aim properly, though. That's... saw you come in earlier, man. It's great to see you. Dude, this place is something else. This place is the real, rage-inducing for sure. This place is the real rage-inducing for sure. I said hi and just vanished. Oh, don't worry about it. You're fine. I'm dead. Is this possible to do? Dude, I am using every ounce of my brain power here. Straight. It can be done. It can be done. I went to go make food. How that is odd. That is pretty odd. That's an odd one. Alright, the game only provides what you need, and apparently all I need is rupees at this point. Oh yeah, give me the light arrows. Oh, buddy. I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad, Troy. I'm doing really incredible today with all the freaking money that we've raised. Oh my god. Okay, I just have to dodge. I have to dodge until he... Yep. Okay, okay, that's it. Okay, I have to... Dodge. Dude, am I good? Am I good at the game? To think I could be defeated, although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things in which the earth is born in the... so if I need to go upside down, I shoot the thing. Okay, Choco Mountain! It's all coming together. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, Cusco. Light arrows. To think that we would have made it this far as to get light arrows today as well is just cherry on top. Oh my goodness. What is that? He's literally facing his butt to me. What is this? It's like he's egging me on here. Oh. Is there not a treasure chest here? Hold on, hold on. This must be something... This must be something for me to unlock later, I guess? Choco, I hope you're doing well, dude. Okay, okay. I have definitely found myself in a predicament here. Yeah. Holy cow. That's a lot. Did you get some good ones?
Yeah, homie, he gave me a free cigar cutter.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, like $3. Look, the cigars I got a little 10-pack from Dominican Republic.
Really?
I know. And like Dominican, when I was there,
those will be nice.
That was like one of the main like exports of cigars.
They're definitely gonna enjoy that today. Alright, alright. So clearly this is a room we come back to. Okay. What is this? Brave to come back, I know. Okay, we're gonna cheat. He can't see us now. Oh. Okay. I see the way to destiny. Okay. Are we Zelda gamers or are we Zelda gamers, guys? Come on. Come on. It's almost too easy. Alright, perfect. Okay, we're at the beginning. Let's go ahead and, oh, Kerm, what's up, howdy? It's our big charity stream of the year. Okay, we can't get anything else. We're gonna have to, we have no choice but to flip. I think that's our only choice, is we have to flip the place now. So, this is a good spot. This is a good spot here to, this is a good spot. Let me save it. Devin, what do you mean, Devin? I'm like 15 years ago. Like 15! I am ready. I'm ready. Hold on, hold on. I do love the music. Kerm, welcome in. I'm sorry to have to end right when you get in here. Save your progress up to this point and quit playing, yes. Alright, guys. We literally, you guys far exceeded. I know that sound just hits your soul. We far exceeded the expectations and the goals that we had for today. I'm very, very, very excited for all the streams that we got coming up here. Glad you guys could finally witness after 2 years the pain and suffering of the wreckage clip.
You want to showcase the premium?
Patrick is excited. Patrick, the chat would they would really like you to experience. What is this? Was this like a cigar?
Yep, we're celebrating. Well, not you, because you're pregnant.
Well, yeah, I can't do any celebrating. So these are
Dominican Republic
cigars from the Dominican Republic. I know, Troy. It's a great game.
And we got a bottle of Jameson.
Is it just basic
All right,
Jameson?
and in honor of the stream hitting the goals, I'm gonna put my finger inside the cigar slicer.
No.
I'm just kidding. All right, we'll see you later.
Guys, thank you. Thank you. Hey, nice, my man. Nice, my man. Devin says nice. Not the finger slicing, but the rest of it. This guy. It's a cigar. Yes, it is a cigar slicer. Seriously, thank you guys so very much. YouTube, you guys are awesome. Does anybody have any suggestions on Twitch rating? That would be good. Let's end the YouTube. Thank you guys. Don't forget, I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, I am finally done. So I know I'm hungry. The Noah's Legacy Laps is tomorrow. Don't forget, I won it last year, and nobody has ever done back-to-back thus far. So that's the goal. So we're ending YouTube. How do you